I got a custard top. Hello. Hello. How are we all? Think of this. Did somebody play a scare alert, by the way? Wait. Oh, there's been music this whole time. You just couldn't hear it. Sorry, it was down so low. My bad. It's loud for me. And thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months and back it on with the tier 3 subby. Thank you. Yeah, did someone play like a scream? I was down making a cup of tea in the kitchen and I heard this scream and I thought someone was being murdered in my yard. I heard like a faint scream. I was like, Mum, did you hear that? And she's like, it's coming from your stream room. And I was like, ah. Meeting across the top. Oh, Poland, was it? Hmm. Hey, on chat. Hello. Ham. I expected to eat this before I got on. I guess I'm never eating that bit. I'm good. How are you guys? How are you all? What is happening? This is just like a Spotify playlist. Brandon! Sorry, I'm gonna have the leg up. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies! I feel like something's in my teeth. I feel like I can't smile. Brandon! Thank you for the 5 gifted freaking subbies! Thank you! Oh, indigestion. It's my favorite little cup. My toes hurt. I had like a salt bath today and it burned when I went in there. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it. Ow, I just touched on my toe as I said that. Oh, it still freaking hurts. It's like blistered. Time Fairy, thank you for the tier 1 subby. How did we all enjoy the beach stream the other day? Yeah, it's a cup of tea. Cup of tea, yeah. I might take the tea bag out. Mum wasn't lying. It is pretty strong. It was great. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. God, I'm veiny because I've been sunburned. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. It was great. It's a little scuffed. I've been playing around with the settings. I messaged Twitch about the bag. Kills you for the tier 1 sub for 29 months. Thank you. There's going to be a cable loose or something, so I've got to have a little look. But there was apparently no data on it anyway, so it wouldn't have worked regardless. And I've got to drop it back now for somebody else. So we're going to be streaming off my phone. So that's fine. We'll test another phone stream before going to America. Thank you for the subbies, guys. Thank you. Oh, you've had Twitch for years. This is the first stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We're in a freaking hype train. No, we had tuna mornay for dinner. I've got my appetite back. Had a leg up in live. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh, well, good morning. Pookie, thank you for the 2 on top of 27 months. Thank you. Love. Lean back. Okay, I don't want to be leaning back that much. Holy. There we go. But yeah, my toe hurts. I'm so sunburnt too. Can you see that I'm kind of red, chat, or it doesn't show? I think you can see by my arm veins. It's like my stomach is like really red. I got in the bath today and it hurt. I was like, ah! Hey, Smiley with the gifted subby. Thank you. I love a toe chat. Hey, Ruben, what's happening? Yeah, well, the back of me is not like, can you see this dual tone? It's like, man, I'm just veiny everywhere. I didn't even know I had veins there. See how red that is? Look at, the back is white. I don't like laying on my stomach. So I was outside reading like this. So my stomach is burnt to shiverings and I always have a towel over my head. So like my face and stuff isn't burnt, but there's just like weird parts of my body that's burnt that I didn't think would burn. But my back never burns because I just never heard my... Dalen? Oh my God, I'm fucking up your name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Chucking out the big move. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs there, Dalen. Sean, it's popping off. Thank you. Nearly back to 4K subbies, chat. Thank you so much. In the last stream, you mentioned you had gotten in a domestic with now some time back. Wanted to ask if you had taken her food for the domestic to start. I took her food, yes, that's what happened. And she took my cocktail. Did throw a bread roll at her that day. That was for a video. Finn, thank you for the Prime subby. I made it up. It's like, here. No, we didn't have a domestic. I joke as a domestic, but we didn't really have like a proper domestic. I'm not about domestics. I applied for my James, my Esther got approved. Chat, I'm coming. James, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Holy moly, level 3. Thank you. It's just popping off in here. Holy moly. You could take my alcohol. I'm not really. I fake drank at the, like I drank for our pre-drinks. I'm going to turn it down because I can't hear. I drank for like when we were streaming, but I swear I got to this party and I was like, I cannot be arsed drinking. Did a couple like wet pussy shots, but they're not very strong if you've ever had them. And then I swear I cradled this one cruiser drink for like 90% of the night. And Em was like, drink more, drink more. I was like, I physically can't drink. Physically cannot drink. 21 until 4K. Yes, it does appear like it is 21. Good maths, quick maths. Nice vein, bro. Thank you. I'm just jacked, you know. I think it's because I'm in sunburn because you never really see these ones. Something's going on with my skin. Yes, I'm a one veiny. You could call me a vain individual. Donate Yellow, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 14 months. Thank you. And Golden, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Thank you. My goodness, chat. So many five sub clubs in the chat. It's because I've been sunburnt, chat. I don't know.
If I saw you in public, I would make a terrible joke so you'll be embarrassed. Oh, you are there. Hello, miss.
That's not very nice. What does that mean? Eric, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. I didn't understand the joke, Rita. Thank you. You try and insult me, chat, and I won't even know. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't a joke. Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, I don't even know what you just said to me. Wised up for New York, no more insulting. Why, I can't insult people in America? What can I chuck? What can I say now? I end up getting shot. I need to not do that. Ninja, thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you. I'm excited. It's a lot of flights that I'm not looking forward to. That one flight I'm excited for, but I am kind of scared flying over the ocean. It's just like a bit of a fear of mine. But like I said, as long as we hit the water and we're instantly dead, it's all good. I just don't want to live out in the ocean. That's like my most irrational fear. It's like, yeah, the plane crashing, but the plane crashing and somehow I survive. That's what I don't want. Brandon, thank you for the tier 1 subby. And then I'm just floating in the ocean until I hopefully get found or eaten. No, I don't want it. On the 20th zero. Brandon, thank you for the tier 1 subby. But my Esther got approved, so you can't get rid of me now. Thank you. You should heat the gamer language from New Yorkers very bad. What does that mean? When the sushi finally gets a chance to eat you. No! No, that's what I mean. I'll get eaten by like a big tuna or something. I swear I never liked sushi. You know, I'm a vegan. I liked vegan sushi. Nah, it's all right. I'm pretty excited for the plane. I'm excited to do some vlogs, some streams. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I love a little trip to, you know, revitalize the soul. It's a little bit over 2 weeks though. So I get there on the 20th and I leave on like the 6th or 7th. No, I would never eat sushi, chat. Who do you think I am? So chat, I don't know how many of you were here for the stream yesterday. What is this one piece of hair? I'm sorry. I just got baby hairs at the moment growing and I'm like, I started oiling my hair and I've just got new hair growing and I just, why? Conjoin to the rest of the hair, please. Conform. How many of you guys caught the dog walking stream? So my phone nearly died. It's on 10%. And you know how we crossed that bit of water that almost turns it into 2 beaches? And it, like when we first went through it, it was only like maybe like knee deep, or maybe it was just a bit above knee deep. Wasn't that wide. The dogs swam there okay. And then as I had to turn the stream off, it was like double the size and it was like it was like below my head deep. I needed to get across there to get back to my car. And then the dog's lead, I had to get off stream because my phone was nearly flat. The dog's lead had jammed up from sand. So the only way to get across was a main road. And I can't obviously hold the bag and 2 dogs that are 16 kilograms. So I was like, oh my God, we're going to have to swim it. Like I went to the road and I was like, no, they're going to get hit by a car. So I was like, we're going to have to swim. So I'm like, oh God, like, because the current was quite strong. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, anyway, so I go first. And then I'm like swimming and I'm like, come on, girls, come on. And then I encourage them to swim. I take them off their leads. And then I go to swim and I'm holding my bag above my head. And I thought it was going to be like walking distance. No, I get to one part and I fall nearly completely underwater, submerged. Harlow's like pedaling like mad and it goes to turn around. And I was like, nope. And Luna put 1 foot on the water. I said, fuck that. And she's at the shore crying like, thinking she's going to be left behind. Meanwhile, I'm like swimming across this like trench with this bag and Harlow's like pedaling like this next to me. Harlow's the first out. She's a good swimmer. She swims, get on the bank and she's going mental. I get on the bank, put my stuff down. I'm drenched now. So now I just strip off and get completely in the bikinis. Meanwhile, Luna's on the other end howling like she's screaming, thinking she's being left behind. So I was like, Luna, I'm not going to leave you. So then I have to swim back across to go get Luna. And meanwhile, like when I saw Harlow swimming, she was like drifting this way, by the way, and like sinking. So I'm like swimming back to the other side to get Luna. And then she wouldn't come near me. She knew I was going to make her swim. Then Harlow starts to swim back to us. And I was like, Harlow, stop. Because there's only like 1 dog I can do at a time. So I grab up Luna and I throw us into the water. She's like, oh, fuck. And she's like, you should have seen the panic in her eyes. So I've got Luna's belly in one arm, supporting her, pushing her forward. Meanwhile, I'm doggy paddling with like one arm this way, like trying to hold this like 16, 17 kilogram dog up and push her forward. I need to get them life vests. You couldn't go around. It's like the beach, like it connects in and they even built this like dam part for it. It obviously goes into this like bay, but it was so shallow when we first crossed and then it went poof. Yeah, it was pretty intense. Like I'm a good swimmer. I wasn't worried about that. I was more worried about the dogs drifting off. But yeah, I managed it. And Luna was so like mental. Like when I got her back to the other side, she was like, eh. Honestly, they could have been sharks. But yeah, she was like, yeah. She was so pumped. Oh yeah, but like the thing is, I didn't want, when Harley swam back across, I panicked and I like jumped through us into the water. I threw Luna and I back into the water so then I could like guide both dogs. So I wanted to make sure I was like in between both of the dogs in case they drifted so I could push them to the bank because it wasn't like that. It was deep, but not that wide. Harlow's a funny dog. Harlow's confident. She was like, fuck it. She just jumped straight in the water and was like she was having the time of her life. But I want to get them life vests in future because there was times where Harlow would sink a bit. But no, I've never seen, they were mental. They slept the whole car ride home in a little ball. Also, I had to, because I didn't have the lead, we had to walk him back to the car, no lead, because it was all like broken. I've never seen a dog as happy as Harlow at the beach. Harlow, happy girl at the beach. I think she loves water. She loves sand. Like she's a mental case. That's what I try and tell people back the day. They're like, remember like many, many years ago, this guy that I was talking to, I was like, let's go, take your dogs to the beach. And I was like, yeah, I was like, I just want you to know that if we do that, they're like, we just walk the dogs because Harlow has no chill. And he didn't believe me. And I was like, I'm just forewarning you, like, we will not be able to sit down because Harlow buries us into the sand. He didn't believe me. So we went, and he soon found out that if you lay towels down and try to sit, she looks at you and she'll start digging and flicking sand at you. She just will not let you. Like, she's just so mental. She's like, we need to go do things. I did find my car pretty easy, yeah. I had to use a map. I know we used the land point as reference, but that wasn't the entry point. That was just like roughly where it was. Wherever. But anyway, so we had this like little traumatic swim sesh to get back, and then they slept like in these little balls. But the embarrassing thing is, so like I get back to like where my area is, and I go to like a car wash where they have a dog wash. All my clothes were drenched. I didn't think that water was so deep. So like I'm talking my whole bag, everything in my bag got wet. The towel, myself. I had one towel in the car, which I also needed to dry the dogs. So I had to like get out at this car wash. Luckily there was nobody around because it was like kind of dark. In a bikini. I was like, this is so fucking embarrassing. But I couldn't take the dogs home because the parents would lose their mind at how sandy they were because they were so sandy. So I like wrapped a towel around my waist, and I'm like, look, obviously I came from the beach. It's pretty obvious. But I'm at this fucking car wash with like a towel around my waist in bikinis trying to wash my dogs at the dog wash. And I'm like, I swear to God, like if anybody I know drives past me right now, or a group of guys, I'm going to cry. It was just dramatic. And I still haven't vacuumed out my car. But it did feel good. Like, it wasn't that cold, luckily, but I was doing the full, like, it was nice to be in the bikinis after walking back to the car. I felt like very beachy. I liked it. I just was not going to stream like that. I just wasn't prepared enough. Okay, I needed like 5 towels in my car. Were you able to unjam the lead? No, I can't. I'm surprised it wouldn't twist. Oh, the leads? Yeah, that's why they're good, because they like rotate. No, I cannot get it to unjam. That's why I'm like, I'm going to buy another one, but I'm going to try and get a needle and get the sand out, but it really did fuck it up. You talk about old Boss's sausage. Oh, sausage dogs are mental. And they were nuts. I also doing it at the beach. A teeny, aw. Your daily life seems like an adventure. I just feel like I have a habit of making things a bit wild and like an adventure. Just the exclamation now playing for the song. Roadside dog wash. Ooh, wash your pooches. Every outing is an adventure. We just have a habit of making it one. Well, I tried washing the lead in water and I just cannot get this one lead to unjam. Ah, thank you. The only problem is I got to get the girls to go to the wish list for me if anyone does order the stuff off that, which is what I'm scared, because I want to get life vest. So that's the only thing I didn't. Dog life vest. Anything I want to buy. Yeah, they sell them on here. I need to get, I don't know what size they are. But yeah, that's the only concern. I've got to try and get the girls to go. Oh, they got a beautiful ornament memory of a dog? No. I ordered Deb this fucking gift, and then
Hope you had a good day, Berta Cuslow.
Oh, crazy with the tier 1 subby, thank you. And then it was going to be like 15 weeks. So I was like, oh fuck. And then they cancelled on me after waiting all this time, and now it's like been this awkward limbo time between, you know, that and then also me saying like we're waiting on a present. That I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, the dog one. It was like a crochet dog, and then they ended up cancelling on me. I was like, I'll wait 15 weeks, but then I'm like, now there's like this awkward length, and I'm like, what do I do? No, we only got, I think it was only like 5 weeks or something. That's a really bad April Fool's joke. I think I might try and order something else. People have been stuck in the motorway for 20 hours. What kind of weather? Like snow? Oh, snowstorm. Hello, Kendrick. I tried like doing the roller thing to my hair and it's just flat. I don't know how people get the blowout waves, so maybe it doesn't last because my hair just, it ain't it. Rescue vest is based on the size. Yeah. Rated like. Thank you. Let's go. Hey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for giving the 150 freaking dollars. Sorry, 150. Oh no, it was 150 today. It wasn't 151. Interesting. Thank you so much. No running in my Twitch. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. And Saucer, thank you for the $3. Wait, what is this? Heat to the curls? Maybe. I kind of want to get a weave.
Miss Bertie Cuss, will say rise up lights with your Australian accent, please.
What is that going to say? Rise up lights. What does that mean? You reclaiming it? That's fair. Maybe we just need to get you a new song this year as well. I have done overnight curls. It lasts for a bit and then it always ends up like this. My hair just kind of defaults back to this unless I use like a heat curler, like an actual curling iron, which I think does less damage. I think I damaged my hair this year using a Dyson because you have to do it every day. What's this song? Sounds like it's going to go hard. Sorry, 1 second. I'm on like a random playlist. I don't feel like it's about to have a good drop. Will it have a good drop? Wait for it. It's got a good lead up, but it had so much potential. That had so much potential. Fuck's sake. What was I saying, chat? I completely forgot. Every night and day. Hair. Oh yeah, Dyson. Because I had to keep like heating it like every day, thinking it was better for my hair. But I actually think curling irons have an initial like trauma for your hair. But if I curl my hair with a curling iron, it stays curled for like days. Like honestly, a whole week. I'd curl my hair once, and if I like put a bonnet on, it would just stay curled for most of the week. So I kind of leaning towards no for like blowout waves look good, but they do not last. Farting in your room. Yeah, there was no drop. It was din, din, din. It felt like it should have had a good drop. For special occasions? Yeah, like very bad. I wouldn't be doing it often to your hair because it's just really not good. It's not good now, chat, is it? For the poor old little hair. You have something way better, Alex, song-wise? Uh-huh. Hang on, chat. All right. Fizzer no drop. Just needs a new hair. Chat, yeah, buy me. Can I have a weave, chat, please? Buy me a weave. The little hair. New Year's party was good. I kind of couldn't be fucked. Oh my God. I couldn't be bothered drinking for like a lot of it, but I gave it my best. And then towards the end of the night, I swear it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, okay, I want to go home soon, Em. And she's like, no, okay, just another hour. So I stayed to 3 a.m. And then she's like, no, we can't go home yet. And I was like, okay, 4 a.m. max. And she's like, yeah. It gets to 4 a.m. And she's like, okay, just 30 more minutes. And I was like, okay. I wait 30 minutes. And then I'm like, all right, Em, Uber's booked. I'm going. And she's like, oh, okay, like I'm going to stay. And I'm like, I was like, could you not have told me at 2 a.m. that you were just going to stay? I would have left you. The Em that I went out with, that I streamed with, I was like, oh, you fucker. I hate when people do that to me. I'm like, look, I'll stay if it's like an hour. But I'm like, no, if I tell you and you're planning to stay, you let me go. Everyone, they had this like stripper pole downstairs. I was with the girls and everyone was like having a little like, you know, twirl, like, you know, they do a spin and then some of the guys are trying to get on and do some tricks. So it was pretty funny. But I'm sitting down because there was a couch around from it. I'm sitting on this couch and I see these, you know, one of the girls that I was speaking to, and I won't say names, but yeah, there was these girls standing on the side. So I think it was Em on this side and then it was like Anna on this side. This guy who's really tall, or like, no, he wasn't even tall. This guy gets on this pole and does a swing with his legs out. He just doesn't, he had like no spatial awareness. I watched him swing on this pole and kick one of the girls, like kicked her so hard in her face, like her jaw. And I was like, And then he swung back around and like kicked Em in the arm, and Em was like this, and I was like, bro, Em's gonna fucking hit you. And like she was literally like, oh, he also had just no, I don't know how drunk this guy was, but he then just like got up and walked away. Like he didn't even, I don't even think it acknowledged to him that he just kicked two people swinging around that pole. But I was like, I got up and I'm like, are you okay? And she was like, that fucking hurt. And she was really drunk. So the fact that she knew how bad that hurt when she was drunk was something. Yeah, the Karemi flash is cute. But I couldn't believe it. He could have knocked her out. Yeah, I just said I wouldn't say names and then I started saying names. I have a really short attention span, you know. But did the girl's name rhyme with Banner? Oh, Tana wasn't there. No, Tana, I don't know where Tana was as yet. I was the only TOS girl there. May have lost your Sailor Moon Monopoly, but you were able to successfully retrieve your Sandy Beach Croc. Well done. Thank you. Because the thing is, the reason I would have realized very quickly we didn't have Sailor Moon Monopoly. But Cray was in charge of holding Sailor Moon Monopoly bag. I trusted him with the bag. So I wasn't thinking about what bag are we missing because I had all the bags that I was meant to have. But when it's in someone else's responsibility, I'm like, no, they got this. They got this. Anna runs with Banner. Oh, it does too. And then I was speaking to her boyfriend and I was like, oh, you know, like your girlfriend just got like hit in the face really bad before. And he was like, what? Like who? I was like, yeah, some guy. And he was like, huh? And I was like, okay, like not intentionally. I like worded it really wrong. And then I was like, wait, no, not intentionally. He's like, oh my God, I thought I was going to have to go like fight somebody. And he's like, I don't really fight. And I was just like, no, I was like, the guy was just trying to do some like pole dancing tricks and like hit her in the face. I was like, she's good though. She's good. I worded it so bad. He was, but he was like, he does not seem the type of person that would throw your hands, but he seemed like he was about to gonna have to do it. Almost started a 3, a World War 3. Nah, he's not really the kind of guy. Yeah, it's like just a good mix of people there, and sad for that man. Nah, he was good. He was good. I was just like, maybe ask her if her her jaw's hurting tomorrow. Just remind her. Maybe I'm the issue. Maybe it was me swinging in the pole and I've given this like alternate name for this person. It's something I probably would have done back in the day. They didn't mean it though. He really was drunk, but no spatial awareness. And then I think at the start of the night, we're sitting with, Em was talking to somebody, so I went and sat with them and they were like talking, this poor guy, I think he had just recently broken up with like his girlfriend like 3 weeks ago. And he was like, venting to Em. So we're like, oh yeah, like we're chatting to this guy for ages and he seemed really nice. And I was just like, oh, like hearing some of the situations people were in. Like it was such an interesting night. You'd go to one person, they'll be like, this person had just broken up with this person. I was like, all this like, you know, all this little like dramas going on, but not like a lot of drama, just like everyone's little lives. And I was like, oh. But he showed me one of the messages that this chick sent to him and I was like, keep in mind, they've been separated apparently. Like this guy seemed really like calm. I was like, you probably can do a bit better than that. He whatchamacallit, said he broke up with her like 3 weeks ago and he sent him a message on New Year's because she apparently knew that he was going to this party and said, I hope you have a great time with all those skanks. And then something like, just know that I'm going to, just know that, you know, you should be so worried about me going out tonight or something like that. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, yeah, that ain't it. And his response was so nice. It was just something like, oh, like that's not very nice. And I'm just like, bro, run, get out of there. Like it was like I'm going to accuse you of doing something. Meanwhile, I'm then going to say, well, whatever you're worried about. It's like self-sabotage. It's like worrying that your partner's going to cheat when they're not going to cheat. So in response, you're like, well, you better fucking worry about me. So then she'd probably go cheat thinking he was cheating, but he was never going to cheat. So therefore now she's just done the thing that she was worried about. So crazy. I know, chat, because I was one of the, I was at that party. Does that mean that I'm a, yeah. Did the woman remember later? I don't know. I don't even think he realized at the time. I know it wouldn't be cheating. Yeah, he is. I think he'll maybe figure it out. You never know. He's like a nice guy. He was sympathizing with her. But I said to her, I was like, there's only so much sympathizing you can do with somebody before you got to like, bye-bye. It's not my fault. Skanked up or reasonable. Unbelievable. I ain't complaining. That's not even to do with me. That's not me complaining. Can't complain when it's not about me, chat. I had a lovely bath today. I read for 40 minutes. Went on a dog walk with mum. Did a bunch of behind the scenes work and now I'm here. I've had a lovely day, thank you. Pinwheel kicking a girl in the head and brushing it off. He almost kinged it with his foot. There is one more daddy long legs, and there was this really weird spider the other day in the bathroom that I have no idea what it is. Let me show you. I saw the spider and I was like, bro, what? I've never seen this kind of spider before. Hang on. I was like walking on the shower ground. I was like, I have no idea what kind of spider that is. Also, I got some really nice screenshots of the doggos. She looks crazy. That's some really good. Harlow was like having the time of her life. Like, it makes me so, oh, look at little loons. I was going through because I ordered this, whatever I streamed on automatically saves like the whole VOD. Sniffers. I was like, oh. I even got one of me where I looked really happy looking at the dogs. I looked like I had a blast with the dogs. Can be a new emote. No, there's so many little sniffers. It's cute. You ever seem to have your Charlotte's Web situation going on? Yeah, there's a lot of spiders. At least in Australia, chat, you're never truly alone. You always have spiders. Oh, there's actually, we have like water spiders in the pool because it's got like a rock kind of edge. They can run on top of water. They're really creepy. But I was swimming the other day and there were so many of them. I was like, eh. Having your mum on stream made me think of a great stream for you to do. Have Cray and your mum has him trivia about things that happened with you guys growing up so he remembers it better. I don't speak to Cray a whole lot these days. Like maybe like when like, you know, we're still friends, but Cray and I yeah, we're not like as close anymore. But he won't come on stream. Also, mum's in Adelaide. I'm from Melbourne. About that VOD, all good. I didn't break up with him, chat, because I wasn't dating him. I didn't know that water spiders were a thing last year. We have them as well. They're really creepy, hey. Chat, I feel like from my saga of just being friends with Cray on stream is why I would never want to be like, hey, chat, this is my boyfriend. Because then if I dump like them or they dump me, you guys will be asking me questions about him for a very long time. Thank God Cray was just a friend because you guys don't let it die. Imagine I'd actually been dating Cray and you guys still like harass me about this. I don't think I'm ever going to be like, yo, guys, meet my boy. Because, man, if that, unless we're married or some shit, because that, even then, imagine a divorce and then you guys are like, so how's so-and-so? I'd be like, as much as we wanted it to happen. Care about our streamer. So who dumped him? So you dumped him. No! It would be hell on earth. I don't know. It wouldn't be ideal. Oh, and now I hate men. Interesting. I'm pregnant? And I'd be like, chat, I don't know how this happened. It's crazy. I think I might be the Virgin Mary. That's what I'd do. I can see you. Good morning. I just tell you that I'm getting really fat. I was like, I don't know what's happening, guys. I'm just really bloated today. I don't know what this is, like an Office Works chair. It's my mum's. Okay, let's not chuck around accusations like this. By Stork brought the baby. I don't think you get pregnant. You just have a baby rock up. Immaculate conception. Morning, I embrace my bloat. Not all days are the same. You embrace that. I respect it. I don't know what we're talking about. We're gonna move on. I can see the... Anyway, chat. What's new? What's been happening? So should we play a bit of Heavy Rain today? I was thinking maybe a bit of Heavy Rain. We can do a bit of reaction as well. Just like chill out, to be honest. Like have a little chill stream. We're gonna do another PlayStation stream probably sometime this week. Also, we're not really sticking to the schedule that I made, but we're just winging it. Jason Simulator, what's this? Oh, that's all good. If you can't stay up late, that is fine. Gotta get my stream stamina back up. I didn't even see what that message was. Putting the other leg up, chat's happening. Oh! Stop sitting so weird. Very off topic, but can someone help me here? It's been 2 months since I started gym and I don't notice much difference IRL, but yesterday I recorded a vid for fun and noticed progress. I think it'd be like a case of like when you're looking at yourself every single day, you're not going to notice a change. But if you compare a photo or a video back to how you were 2 weeks ago to now, then you're going to notice it. But I also don't think you'd see a lot of progress in 2 weeks. I don't think you start seeing gym progress until like a month or two. This doesn't need an iron. What do you mean? This top's fine. We don't iron around here. So no, Xbox One Switch hard. They spend billions on but they can't toss a few coins. No, we got PlayStation, chat. We got PlayStation. Swedish girl bitching about birth control. I mean, to be fair, birth control is really bad for women. It's also good, but like health-wise, it's like bad. It's good to have the choice, but it is pretty bad for health. So she's probably onto something there. So going to the gym and I've started to see what the hesitation on process makes me think maybe not. Use Barbie Little Eye, something beginning with L. Fuck. I thought there was an L on my top. I don't know. Loser. Okay, relax. Lashes. This game, I'm just sitting there on my lights. Fuck, why didn't I think lights? Why did I think lash? Nah, I hate this game. I hate it. I need a miracle. All right, hang on. I'm reading some of your comments. Your time zone is 10 hours before mine. We just do it different down here. What can I say? Body takes time. Focus on maintaining things that actively work and upkeep the best feeling ones. It actually takes anything that's like a positive, like big change takes a long time, whether it be mental, physical, anything worth doing takes a long time to see progress. You got to trust the process. Just one piece of hair. It's determined to sit on my eye. Like I get that used to be like a bit of an emo trend where you have the hair on your face, but can it let me live, please? Today, I think we're going to do just a bit of reaction and then I think we'll go into a bit of Heavy Rain and then, I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know. I've got to check what games are eligible for the PlayStation stream as well later this week. I've been kind of wanting to replay Lies of P, to be honest. I was kind of vibing it. Heavy Rain's that story-based game we've been playing about like the father and like, but I'm a little bit like on like the gameplay mechanics at the moment, but it might get better. Pure unboxing. It's just iron. No, do not send me irons. I don't want an iron. Do not want the iron, chat. God, there's going to be so much stuff to probably unbox when we get back though. Like that's if hopefully none of it's getting sent back because I asked Deb if she can go on behalf of me. You've got something. Okay. Here you go. This month he started the Dead Space remake and never finished. Any interest in picking it back up? Did I? Ooh. A year ago today. Oh, this month in January. True. I don't know. I don't know what like made me like stop. I actually could do a horror chat. I don't know. I even thought we could start God of War. I know we tried that once before and stopped. Last of it, there's so many things to play. I don't know if I have a Game Pass, to be honest. Thank you, Saber. I hope your 2024 is good too. Does anyone have any funny New Year's stories? What about you guys? What did you do on New Year's? Yeah, I know a lot of people like God of War. Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard that before. That's an older game, right? Oh, chat, look at this little... I completely forgot that I ordered this. What I forgot to bring the other day. My little tripod for my... I got a different one. Because you know my other one always falls down? I got this off like a little like Asian store. But it's got a built-in lightsaber. Now it's got a built-in ring light. I was like, that's pretty cool. They just do things differently. Although what? Uh-oh. Please don't. That's not USB-C. That's like that weird old PlayStation one. So I don't know what the charging cord for that went. Let's hope I can find something. All ready for America. I don't know how long that's going to last. I feel like the battery on that would not be very good. Because I do have an actual ring light as well. You slept 22 straight hours. Thanks to everyone at work who was sick. Wow. Well, apparently everybody at the party I went to got COVID. But I feel like I've had COVID too much recently. Free online surveys. What's this? Oh. Oh, what is this? Okay, let's do this. Oh, I hope you're a good hypo. Oh, it's a PlayStation exclusive. Is it horror? Killing all the girls in the hood. Why is this not... This kind of works. I mean, we're a little bit off-centered still, but it's okay. Say my name. What is this? Oh, God. Verticus End of Year Awards. This is the awards. Wait. Okay. This is the awards of 2023 moments and awards for things from stream. Favorite game Verticus played this year? Dave the Diver. Favorite type Verticus this year? Wait, favorite type of Verticus this year? Oh, favorite game. Ooh. Story game, IRL, podcast, horror games. I'd say painting stream is pretty cool. Most dedicated mod. I feel like I can't answer this one. You all do an amazing job. Most iconic clip. Probably the titty one. Oh my God. Storytime award. Thailand puke story. Wait, what was the Thailand puke story? I don't even remember that one. Crab story again. Hitting a kid with a keyboard. Cold camp safe word grammar. Nat getting free drinks. BTS of Europe trip 2022. Star Wars sticker. Best friend friend zone pranks. Concerning dreams. Japan BTS stories. Stilicus getting back at a girl with the bullies. Oh, no, that was Singapore when I puked on my dress. And that was last year. Wait. No, that was like 2022. And I was spiked, thank you. Favorite costume. Oh. Spybet number. Oh. I'm going to go Shrek. No, I did not stay awake during movie night. I did break the ring light in Thailand. I forgot that. Best roommate friend moment. Camping stream, bear attack, fast step, scarebit, fasty boats, but skate park, forever cray. Nat running at Japanese ladies. I don't even need to see the other ones. That was the funniest thing. Her running and screaming. Best P.O. box prank. Levi body pillow, fish chocolate, dog bed, 8 shirt, gaslight shirt, Dave shirt, rogue sperm package. Fuck you guys. Fishy Crocs, Leon figure, glitter prank, proms outfits, AK. I'm picking the AK just because it was like fun. How much did I enjoy? 10. How would you rate my Riz? 10. Finish survey. Well, how do I get my results? Wait, Flash, do you want to post the link so other people can do it? Do you want to join the server, guys? Yeah, I really gotta. I can't believe I did this in Japan. These people look like they're looking at me. Oh, you posted it in Discord. Okay, I just obviously had no idea. You belong to me, I belong to you. And here. Interesting. Yeah, I can't even like remember a lot of last year. It was a bit of a blur. What do you mean the order I read them? I read them like down correctly. Did I not? Or like, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Every time you go on a trip, the stories you come back with alone make it worth it. You get yourself in the darndest situations. Look, I'm kind of scared for the ones that are probably going to come out of America. I don't know how I do it, chat. I don't know. I have a talent. It's a skill. Your clown makeup sends me chills because it looks so good. A talent for chaos. Yeah, you can say I like that. To be honest, I don't even care about the vlogs. Hearing you tell the stories is just way better. Because a lot of the stories, I can't actually really vlog it because it wouldn't happen. Talent for being embarrassing. That's me. A talent for chaos. I just attract a weird energy, chat. I told you about that weird sugar daddy party I ended up at once, right? Because I was telling somebody today and I'm like, did I ever tell stream that? How I honestly felt like I nearly got trafficked. I did tell you guys that, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I thought I told you that one. But like, I found a massage table and I was like, get me out. This is like the most Jeffrey Epstein shit I've ever seen. Yes. I would love to see the results at some point. I did get my Esther. I got approved, chat. So you can't stop me coming in now. I got approved. But I need to find a game or something to play on the plane. And I need to bring my Switch. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bring the ROG.
Already so long. Hi, Brit.
Hello, Beauty. Think of the 2 months over 17 months. Thank you. Get a GoPro on my head. Yeah, so people are totally going to approach me with a massive GoPro on my head, chat. When the vibe's wrong, move, change, alter path, glad you're right. I have my little keys in my knuckles, like ready, like knuckle brace. Maybe I need to get a pair of knuckle braces this year. I don't know how I'm getting on the plane with that one. So I realized as well, chat, that my freaking suitcase that I bought only last year before Japan is broken. The wheels, like, it's not proper broken. The wheel is like fucked. So if you put too much weight in it, it doesn't wheel properly. So I was like, I've been on the fence all week about getting like a decent luggage and like carry on as well. It was like a cheap brand. So I wanted to get the Samsonite, I think it's called Samsonite one. That's like, it's fucking so expensive, but they're like super lightweight. And I think Deb has one. Everybody has them. They're like the super lightweight hard shell suitcases. So they're normally like $1,200. And somebody I know that has them for 10 years, they're on sale for like $700, but I can't bring myself to buy it. Spend $700 on a fucking suitcase. I just think that's so expensive. So I bought back in the day when I went to get that one, I saw this other one that was the same weight, a little bit heavier, black. It was ugly as shit. And she said you should not travel overseas with this because it's only for domestic. But I traveled overseas with it anyway because it was like, it's lightweight and it was only $200. It's already broken. So yeah, this is why you buy more expensive. But yeah, online has a sale. Like, so, but the carry-on one's like $400 too. Well, it's on sale for $7. I feel like $700 is pretty crazy. Tonko, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you.
2 great years.
Aw, it's been 2 years. I'll spend that money on a suitcase. Chat will spend the money on a suitcase. Put it in your Amazon. They're not on Amazon wish list, sadly. So I was like looking, but then my brain's calculating, right? Because to get Samsonite suitcase with carry-on, it's $700, and then the little one's like expensive, right, as well. So it ends up being $1,200. And then in my head, I'm calculating. I'm like, if I just put up with my shitty suitcase, that's $1,200 I could spend overseas. I know you say it's worth it, Migui, and I know deep down it is, but another part of me is like, I could buy clothes or something with that. Pin the link to what, sorry? Oh, the test. So it's been a mental battle all week. Yeah, I know. This is what a friend was saying. They were like, I've had mine for 10 years or whatever it is. And they're like, it's quality. And then you have it for life. And you had your one for 1 year and you spent $250 on it. And I'm like, that's kind of fucking true. She goes 40% off. True. I don't know how much is, if it's normally $1,200, chat, how much is, if it's $700, how much of a percent is that off? Is that 40% off as well? Oh, the Samsonite link. Oh, you want the discount? I think it's just on Strand bags if you want it, James. I don't know how much of a discount that is. Sweet like cinnamon. They only have black though. They don't have the nice colors. You don't want it. Why am I linking you it? It's this one if you want to know what it is. But I'm debating it. But I also I think my other one's on a warranty, but I don't think they'll fix the wheel in time, will they? I'm doing girl math. Yeah, see, I'm doing a reverse girl math where I'm like, yes, it is good. But I'm like, do you know what's even better, chat? Something else. Oh, it's only 35%. No, that fucking annoys me that Deb got 40% off. I think, no, you would think it would be cheaper in the US, but it will end up being more, everything is going to be more expensive in the US because exchange rates. You wouldn't, what kind of luggage do you use, Frieza? Happy New Year. Why run, bring it back if sale rate is different or make it work? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm like this a bit sometimes in life where I looked at like a practical purchase and I'm like, do I want, rates make most things the same price, to be honest. Oh, really? I don't think things are cheaper in the US. If you go karting with now, she actually fit in it. I went go-karting with a few of the girls once and Em beat everybody. And then I came second. And then Deb was so pissed off because I kind of beat her. Oh, they have an outlet there? Yeah, but there's kind of no point buying new suitcase. I mean, if my suitcase was to break, I reckon the strat is I just can't feel it too heavy because it wheels, like if you hold it, but you can't wheel it upright, if that makes sense. If for some reason one of the wheels is twisting weird. But I might have a tweak with it. I'm going to have a little tweak and see if I can fix it. Maybe it's just because something caught in it, but it's a fabric one. But what was I going to say is, yeah, I'll just look there. If it breaks there, I'll look at some outlet that you're talking about. I do make good choices. Yes, I do make good choices this year. Look, if it gets too bad, I will invest in good luggage if I ever need luggage again. But for the meantime, I'm going to make my ugly pink wheeled suitcase work. Huge raid. No, don't say it's going to break. Chad, don't put that thought process in my head that it's going to break open on the conveyor belt. Oh, I use packing cubes now though, so it wouldn't be like the worst thing, but stop saying it's going to break. Don't put that bad energy out there, guys. What is that link from? This does not look like it would be lightweight. Is this a carry-on? This looks like it'd be very expensive. That's pretty cool. How is that going to fit the weight requirements? I want the scooter suitcase. I want it. It's walking bare for me. That I should wishlist a scooter. You can't get them on wishlist, Magooey. I don't think you can. You can get Amazon brand ones. I'm getting the scooter one. It's good. Although, you know what? Walking is good. But if you're in a hurry, it'd be pretty cool. What? Be too late when it breaks. Okay, chat, you're putting out negative energy. It's the wheel broken right now. Preventative rather than reactive. Let me think about it for like a few more days, all right? I'm going to be zooming. To be honest, I could make do with that, without carry-on, to be honest. Think of the biddies, because I have one. It's just heavy. I looked at the weight. I never used to look at the weight of bags. I used to be like, that is so pretty, and I'd buy it. Anyway, yeah, so I do have a carry-on one that I can use. I think it's just heavier, but I don't think that matters. 900 USD for a nah. I'd rather pack shoes than have a scooter suitcase. Can't believe it. I was going to say I had a feeling the scooter ones would have issues getting through the airport. I wasn't actually going to buy a scooter one. I think the only thing that's important is like it's protective, the suitcase. The wheels ain't going to fuck up, and it's lightweight. I leave for America on the 19th. Laserdisc finally. Welcome in, welcome in. Pop it up on the back wheel and take off through the gates. Oh my, wait, Chap, I already told you about my Titanic dream. That's right, I told you. Don't put these thought processes of them losing my suitcase. I've got to find my Apple tags now. It's funny because you should be able to find them at the Apple tag. I need to just look on Apple tag and see where them are because they're definitely all around the shop. So I need to make sure I got Apple tags and everything. Imagine you could fix the wheel in your current suitcase, to be honest. Maybe. The only other thing that's like concerning me with it a tiny bit is the stitching looks like it's pulling a tiny bit on one side. But I'm just going to pull it at the shed tomorrow and have a look. Have a little look. I kind of want to get like a cover. You know how you get suitcase covers? Lost the air tags. The irony. I know. They're just in a suitcase somewhere. I haven't checked on my phone. Wait, if I change phones, are all my air tags still on here? Okay, so I have two air tags with me here. Oh. Harlow new. The fuck? Okay, my parents have left Harlow's air tag at a dog park. Let me send this to Mum. Okay, they said they lost her air tag. It's literally, I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what is she doing there? Okay. Yeah, they've obviously walked Harlow and they've left her air tag. And let's look, there should be some in Melbourne as well. Okay, I've got another suitcase one in Melbourne. So I've got to find Harlow's because her air tag should not be there. So we're going to go find that air tag. It looks like it's still, where is that? It's near a building, but it looks like, where is that? I'm trying to figure out. Looks like it's on the oval and it looks like it's kind of near the building. Okay. I'll try and find that tomorrow. One air tag's on you, is it? Yeah. Costco luggage. Since when do they sell Samsonite at Costco? Actually, it's justifiable, durable. The workers just chucking the stuff on board to get it done efficiently. Pick the apocalyptic survival model, certainly. Yes, yeah, I've got a fabric suitcase. I should technically get a hardcover, but I just make sure I only put soft stuff in the big suitcase and then on my carry-on I bring like anything that could break. Need air tags for the air tags? Stop saying suitcase pop open on the conveyor, chat. Don't put those like thought process is out there for me. Why do you need air tags? There is no crime in America. It's totally safe here. No issues whatsoever. Do you own a gun? Yeah, let's not get an air tag to track my luggage. You know what would track it really well? I think a machine gun, an AK-47 should track my suitcase really well. You're right. God bless America. Manifesting it. Which one of you guys is my suitcase? Sorry, guys. No offense to my Americans. I said. I'm kidding. He's obviously being very sarcastic. I love air tags. You could go to the VR roller coaster. I think we have some of those here. The Harry Potter thing in Japan was trippy. That was like one big screen. That was like a VR roller coaster almost. It's all good, we know. $199. No way is that an actual Samsonite for Costco. No way. Oh, is it the 80 centimeter one though? Because I'm like an avid overpacker. It'd be like that sometimes. Allegedly, if you flag the gun in your suitcase, the airline and report, make sure they don't lose your suitcase. Yeah, Jax, I'm totally going to fly with an AK-47 in my suitcase. Wait, can you actually do that in America? Wait, can you bring... No, you can't bring guns to the airport. Wait, can you fly with guns in America? What do you mean, yes? If I declare them. That is crazy. Guys, thank you for the 2-1 subby. You need to declare them. Declare. God, I got PTSD from that time. They played that declare ad like 10 times on the plane on the way back from Thailand. And I was like, yeah, this is really weird. I was like, they never play it like 10 times. And they're really like declare, declare, declare. We get there and I get picked for like, along with a bunch of other people to get sniffer dogged. Random tested. They're like, yeah. And I was like, trying to ask this, like, I was trying to text one of my friends that was like, that got split up from us, Natalia. I was like, and then this lady starts screaming at me like, you can't text. Meanwhile, I was just in the waiting line before getting sniffed. So I was like, okay, that sucks. Anyway, I was just like, oh, is this random? And she's like, stop asking so many questions. And I was like, bitch. I was like, okay, all right. I was like, so nice. I was like, I'm just asking. She's like, stop talking back. And I was just like, literally just asking her really nice. I was like, oh, like, is this random? Like, have I done something? And she's just like snapping. And I was like, I was about to lose my fucking mind at this customs lady because I was like, anyway, I was literally, I think I snapped back at her and then this guy intervened, the guy that worked there. And he was so much nicer. This guy was the guy running the shit. This chick took her job way too seriously. And like, you can be polite and firm. She was just so rude. And then the guy that was running the show comes over and tells her off. And then she gave me the biggest dirty look and then she got sent off to a different area. And then he was like, sorry about that. And then he was just like, no, it's completely random. He's just like, we got new dogs and we're training them. And I was like, thank you. I was like, that's all I asked. She was like screaming at me. She's like, do you not see those signs? And I'm just like, I was like, what fucking signs? But the guy was so much fucking nicer. I was like, I hope she doesn't work with people again. I don't care if she's having a long day. There's like if you just can't be mean like that. I think like, I understand if you're having a long day and someone's rude to you that you might snap back. But if you're just having a long day and someone's nice to you and you're rude, you're just not a nice person. You had to put a unloaded gun in the, unloaded. Good cop, bad cop tactic. I didn't have anything, chat. But 2 people got busted in online. I think it was people from Thailand that are probably trying to bring back food, but 2 people got busted. And then I'm like, the dogs are going around and I was like, fuck, have I got food and I don't know about it? You start to second guess yourself. I think it's just because I asked a question. I don't know. She had like laser eyes. She was like laser eyeing me. I was like, I swear, man, I did not bring any cocaine in the country. If I did, I'd give you some because you look like you need to pick me up. Kidding. We got cocaine washing up on the shores of Australia, though. That's something. This is why I'd probably get arrested. I wish I brought ecstasy into the country because you need to pick me up, bitch. Maybe needed more of a downer. A real white Christmas. Deck the halls into be Charlie. Tra-la-la-la-la. I've seen a lot of funny TikToks because they're like cocaine's washing up on the shores of Australia. And I've seen a lot of funny TikToks being like, it plays the news where it's like cocaine's washing up in the shores of Australia, and then it cuts to people with like snorkeling gear and they're like, have you found anything? Swim deeper. It's so funny. It's a Christmas miracle. It was Natalia and Bert. What? For what? She did already on the plane. I've been unchecked for carding 70,000 of gold before in my carry-on. Wait, how's that even a thing? How disgustingly common is it with snakes in Australia getting inside your house? I think if you're up in like Queensland or the more tropical climates, probably more common than you'd think. Makes a joke that you take seriously. What was this joke? Cocaine sharks. Smuggle guns. Oh, wait, the birdie bags. I get you. I get you. No. Today, chat, I learned that cocaine can alter your brain forever. Well, if you like have, what's the word? If you have prolonged usage or like you've used cocaine multiple times, it apparently rewires your brain a little bit so you over time don't enjoy things as much. Which was interesting. So how many of you guys, the other thing I learned that apparently like long-term use of like something like antidepressants as well, like it levels you so you can't have highs or lows, which was really interesting. I don't know how true that one is, but I got told that today. I don't enjoy things anyway. All the drugs do that. Yeah, apparently, yeah, all drugs. Any prolonged use of any drug. Benzos rewires your brain. Interesting. Cause your septum to deteriorate and require a nose job to restore it. That is actually something when they tell you if you get a septoplasty, which is where they repair the inside of your nose, that don't do cocaine because you'll just undo everything that they just did. Because it makes it like vessels restrict. So yeah, if you ever get a septoplasty, you can no longer do any cocaine. Wait, antidepressants is still all human testing. You think? It's why so many people progress to harder drugs they're looking for. Yeah, true. Because it gets, lower every time. I'll let you know when coke is when I go back to... Wait, what? No! Ecstasy kills your serotonin. Well, I think any drug that makes you have like a big spike like that and then you drop would definitely do that. Literally, life messes me up. Dancing till you're a puddle. What? Only thing I get is Coca-Cola. Yeah, well, I don't even like Coca-Cola. Speaking of septoplasty, I think I said you a better singer because when you were singing yesterday, it did sound good. Wait, when did I sing yesterday? I think when I'm not congested, I'm less nasally now. Like I've noticed I have a better sleep. Yeah, I think they have to wean you off of antidepressants, don't they? And then they keep like, it's pretty crazy. Robbo, think for the $8. Well, it better only be Coca-Cola that you're taking. Rewires the brain in the sense that you're getting more and faster addicted than from heroin. In a few months, it's gone again. Interesting. Oh, at the beach. I sang it. Oh, that's right. And then it cut out. I thought that cut out completely for you guys. The doctors have no idea if each one will work on you. It's just luck. Everyone is different. And each antidepressant should be designed for each patient's psychology. Ooh. Energy drinks are so yeah, I like energy drinks. That's maybe what I'm addicted to. I'm sure I have like I just don't think I have a very addictive personality, chat. Like there's so many things I don't think I naturally am an addictive personality type person. Get some wild thoughts about feeding your dependency. What do you mean? It's not that deep. You just take less. You would do that anything long term. It's kind of scary though. You'll be fine in America. We're not nearly as toxic as we appear. If you get a chance, try to spend some time outside, whatever city you're going to. Big cities can get overwhelming. There's some cool spots outside big cities, cheaper too. Yeah, I found this like when I was in Europe that sometimes like the better stuff wasn't even in the big cities. But I feel like Natalia will probably only want to stay in the big city. Scientists were looking into ketamine as a depression med, which was promising, but they discovered it could make permanent changes in your brain. Isn't that kind of like shrooms can make permanent like rewiring to your brain? Chad, yeah, you're addicted to Twitch? I think I get addicted to things like that. Yeah, routine. Definitely got addictive personality. Do you guys think you have an addictive or non-addictive personality? I can stop anything whenever I want. It's super easy for me to stop any kind of addictive behavior. That's good. Then you're definitely not addictive personality. Haven't tried drugs yet. Weed once and it sucks, so no drugs for me. Good, Calvin. Keep it that way. I like the bull BS in energy drinks. Caffeine is exhausting. I struggle a bit with caffeine as well. Non-addictive. Only when it comes to cigs. I don't think many people can not get addicted to those. I think in South Australia they just banned any form of vaping at beaches. You can get a massive fine if you vape at beaches now. Psychological expansion will change you formerly thought before gained more wisdom. Education is a drug simply to the psych. That was something. A very addictive personality, and I can tell you it sucked to get extremely obsessed to random shit. I think I get obsessed with some things. I don't know if that classifies as like addictive. Like if I find a really good TV show, I find I can get a little bit obsessive about something, but it wears off very quickly. I think that's more like obsessive than addictive. You drank 1 liter a day of energy drinks. Oh my God, that's going to be so bad for you. I cannot go out coffee. It's my only weakness. That's technically an addiction. New here, I'm going to stay for a while. Accent is kind of catchy. Welcome in, welcome in. You get UTIs from a caffeine addiction? Wait, when you say addiction, how many cups of coffee are you having? I don't even really, I've tried to get into coffee, but I cannot. I only have it every now and again. Internet age is an addictive. I was in the internet age. It's good to treat depression, apparently. Interesting. Is that not an ADHD trait? Oh, probably. Yeah, I will get like obsessed with something and then switch up real quick. Like when it comes to like, say I'm like, I'm going to be an artist this week. And the next minute I'm like, all right, I'm done with that. I'm going to skateboard now. But I can stick to something. It just takes a lot of like consistency from my end. You want to be careful with cocaine because you don't know what it's cut with. Sometimes it's cut with a laxative powder or dental drugs, or worse, sometimes fentanyl is added. Yeah. I've heard about the fentanyl crisis. Do you know what I really wanted to watch a video on for a long time, chat, and still haven't got around to it? You know, you guys talked about how bad rabies is if you get it and can't treat it. I've been meaning to ever since you guys said that, because I didn't think it was bad. Well, I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was like, you know, we talked about what would be the worst disease to die from. I've been wanting to watch a documentary on rabies since you guys brought that up with me, because I've seen documentaries on Ebola and I was convinced that Ebola has to be the worst thing that you can catch. But now you got me wanting to see what rabies is about, because like that, I've never been scared of it, because I was like, oh, you just get like if you get bit by something, you just get the injection straight away. UDI through a high dehydration concentration in the stream. Ooh. I just got into nitrogen infused coffee that tastes like, wait, really? That sounds crazy. So wrong if I still smoke marijuana. I'm old as fuck. I think even marijuana is meant to alter your brain like a lot slower than other drugs, but over like many years. It makes it like harder for you to get happy or something. I don't know. I've heard it and I've seen it firsthand with some people, but some people are fine. I guess it depends how in moderation. But I'm not an expert, so I can't really give advice. Good evening. 1 liter of coffee, surely not. It was a test they did on humans, not on humans, surely. It was pretty horrific. Good. Have a lovely day at work, Calvin. Bye. Flesh-eating bacteria in the Mornington Peninsula is not how I'd want to go out. Wait, isn't the Mornington Peninsula in Victoria? What is that, Residue? I need to know more. Putting single-use vapes are banned in Australia as of right now, and putting non-medical vapes will be banned as of start of merch. Vape possession, however, is not and won't be criminalized. It's probably good that they ban it out, to be honest. It's crazy that vaping became our generation smoking. I remember back in the day when vapes first came out and they were told to be healthy. My friend had all these fruit-flavored vapes. And I remember like, she was like, it was kind of cool, and she used to vape them all the time. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember trying, and I was like, it's kind of cool, but I was like, wasn't that fussed about it. And then I was like, Mom, like, can I get a vape? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really care too much for him. So glad that she said no, because I didn't even like it. I was just like, oh, that looks cool. It's like a lolly. I thought it was a lolly. So it's actually crazy that how addicted people are to them. Because I guess like when I've had them, I don't really understand what's addicting about them. Like, do you have to vape for a very long time to get addicted? Because like people at parties have handed vapes, and I've tried vape and I'm like, it's just not good. I don't understand. Like, it's just flavored air. I was like, I don't understand what's addicting about it. But it doesn't make you feel anything. The nicotine. Yeah, I've even had ones with nicotine in it. It does nothing. It does literally nothing. I don't know. I just remember being like, fuck. Maybe you have to do it like a lot, but I don't understand. Not everything in moderation, less is not good. So actions, more time committed to the better. What I thought was crazy is advertising for cigs. It's been illegal forever in the US and has to be like 20 years old, and see vape ads. You saw a few years back. I guess I didn't know. I know nicotine's addictive. Like my mum smokes and can't stop. I think she even vaped for a while. That got her off of the smokes, and then she went back. So I had a discussion with a coworker about how cigarettes are the old way to smoke, and we think the next 20-ish years, when the older generation passes, the vaping will take cigs over until it's banned. Yeah, it's so interesting how humans have to have like a vice. Like it's so addicting to most, and most people need it. When you move to reaction, we should watch Into the Shadows. They have a good video on rabies. Is it like too dark for stream, or is it fine? I'm just worried it'll be too dark for you guys. Yeah, no, vaping was created to win you off smoking cigs. Yeah, it depends on what inside the, and then people use them as a gateway. Hail it into your lungs? I have no idea. Probably not. Oh, I would have been drunk for sure. Probably geared towards heavy smokers. Healthy alternative ends up being just as bad. So really lightheaded then. That was so weird. I know people that like drunk smoke cigarettes, but they never have cigarettes if they're sober. I find it very interesting. Doesn't have tar and carbon monoxide, so it's still better than cigs in terms of cancer risk, no? But then you got to think what other chemicals are in it. Rabies, the thing Australians never have to worry about. I mean, but except for when they, you know, travel overseas. We have bats here. It's interesting how we don't have rabies. Okay, hot shot. What is cocaine made of? And what, wait. Okay, hot shot. What is cocaine made of? And what is fentanyl? And don't say some shit made in a lab. Isn't cocaine made from cacao leaves? It's a cocaine plant. I don't know if it's cacao. It's made from, it's like cocaine leaves. Maybe not cacao, it's cocaine leaves that then they like mush with chemicals and stuff to make cocaine. And then, I don't know, fentanyl is pure chemicals, I think. It is cacao leaves. Yeah, it is. The cacao plant. Is that where they make chocolate from? It's a leaf of the cacao plant, correct? No, different. Ah, see, this whole time, I thought the whatever they make chocolate from was the same as like whatever part. I thought they also got cocaine from that. Oh, I thought that was, I was like, wherever they make chocolate, they also could make cocaine. I've thought this for years. I'm gonna think of gifting a savvy to chronic pain. I'm not shitting you. I thought it was like, you know how like on a weed plant, it's only the buds that you smoke and then the rest is useless. I thought like, if we're going to use terminology of like weed plant, I thought the bud was like the chocolate and then the rest was cocaine. On a cacao plant. Well, you live and you learn, chat. Oh, Tia, we leaves. Gasoline. Oh, we could watch a video on how to make cocaine. Let's not do that. I think I did watch like a Netflix documentary once where they went and like, they make it in like the Amazon. It's pretty crazy. And they're like stirring them in these big like vaults. Yeah, it didn't look great. I remember I made a joke once. There was these like, I don't know if anyone, Australians would know. There was these ads they put out on all the buses and like everywhere. And it was like of a really disgusting, like, let me see if I can find the ad. It was to put off Australians from doing drugs. Ecstasy Drug Australia campaign. It was like one of the bust things that they did and they used it to put people off. Yeah, this. Here we go. It's like basically a meth lab and they used to have this everywhere, like promoting like don't take ecstasy. Let me show you it. Let me just show you it. I remember seeing this on my bus. All my friends and shit were like, ooh. And then I said to my friends, like, still doesn't put me off. Never done drugs in my life. We all burst out laughing. I was like, man, it looks good. Made using drain cleaner, battery acid, or even hair bleach, then popped into your mouth. Ecstasy face facts. I wonder if that actually was something they busted, if they made that. This is like a famous ad back in the day. It's why chocolate's addicting. Well, they used to put Coke in Coca-Cola, so. Okay. It would really suck if I'd like given up alcohol or something and this just plays, drink the fucking vodka. I'm like, fuck. I think we did have a DARE program, didn't we? Cocaine, the leaves prepared using petrol. I was only thinking the other day, chat, when I was filling up my car, why does petrol smell so good? I'm filling up my car and I know you're not meant to breathe it in, but I was like, man, petrol has a smell that's kind of nice. So, you know, if they're mixing it with cacao leaves or whatever the fuck it is, it smells kind of good. Highlight me with the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you.
What did you do?
I just went to a party, yeah. Did you go to a party as well? Petrol smells good, chat. I'm sorry, it does. I want to know why. I'm smelling all like, because there's fossils. And I thought, am I smelling the lives of all of the old dinosaurs and God knows what else dies? Why do they smell kind of good? It's the pheromones of all the old dinosaurs, you know, pouring into my car. It smells good. Reminds me of the old propaganda ads I saw in school and privilege. Did anyone? No, not drink bathtub moonshine. No. Oh, you had a moonshine one in America? It reminds me of this thing. And it was like, we had that giraffe that would come to the school in this big camper van. And it just seems so fucked up. And you'd have to like, your class would then go sit in the back of this van and they'd tell you not to do drugs and all this stuff. And when you think about the whole principle of it, it's funny that they then brought us all into Harold, that's him. They all got us and they like put us into the back of like a camper van and were like, don't do drugs. Like that seems like the start of like what you shouldn't do. Get in the back of a van with somebody dressed up as a giant giraffe. It's the start of something very bad. I don't think I've ever smelt diesel. Okay. I want to make a perfume of petrol like 98 octane. Gasolina? I can't be the only one who thinks it smells good. 1, 2, 3. Get the fuck out of here. Like, is that the smell? But the thing with the petrol is it gives you a headache. Like you can smell it and you're like, well, that's kind of good. And then it's like, no, that's not good. That's giving me a headache now. It just every now and again has a woof of like, They're literally smoking a crack pipe telling you not to do drugs. True. Petrol perfume by Butticus. Once my founders chicks are psycho. Okay, don't act like you didn't like it, do. What do you think of Epstein list getting delayed for almost 3 weeks? It was supposed to be released today. Wait, what's this about? Epstein list. Wait, do you mean Jeffrey Epstein? Hasn't that been out for a very long time? You don't like it? Well. Bet you like the smell of jungle juice. Oh, hasn't that Jeffrey Epstein list been out for ages? Is it a new list? Like, I'm confused. Give me the backstory. Ooh. Do you know what would suck though? If you would, seriously, you had no idea that this guy was who he was and you just straight up were like, oh, party at Epstein's Island, and you went and your name was on that list, but you actually had no idea that any of this stuff was going on. That would suck. Because now everyone's going to think you probably like assaulted like underage people. I buy these scented cleaning products from Costco, natural, not chemical, never wanted to clean more. Oh, I need to get something like that, Flash. Although I like this vanilla cleaning product. Definitely too many cleaning product smells gives me like a headache, but it smells good. Stephen Hawking. Interesting. Yeah, it was sealed. They are unsealing them at the request of one of the victims, I believe. His book, yes, but none of the court docs and everything else. JJ? No. No, I remember somebody shoved JJ's on my nose once and I don't think I ever got those brain cells back. And the list have involved in underage kids. It happens a lot. Invited to mansion parties to be blackmailed later for... I honestly like do feel like some could have been put into it. Getting out of defense. So like I don't... in the list have involved in underage kids. I need to know what the fuck is with people getting power and then going, I don't want to date women of my age. They're boring now. Let's go for kid. Like, why? What is going wrong in their heads? That I don't understand. They look at somebody that young and go, I actually watched a horrible TikTok the other day. It was like a 40-something-year-old man. He said he only dates 18-year-olds. And then the interviewer was like, what do you have in common with an 18-year-old? And you should have seen him. He was like, life experience. And they were like, experience? Like they just got out of high school. And he was like, and he just seen like what he was trying to list out with the comment section, roasted that guy. I don't think for the prime subby. Thank you. He said he only actively dates that age. Getting up my defense. Benzene is responsible for petrol's intoxicating smell. From a mechanical standpoint, benzene is added to petrol to improve engine performance and fuel efficiency. On a olfactory side, benzene is both powerful and light, woody, aromatic, dark, and green. Thus, most noses are sensitive to it. And that is exactly the description at the end I'm going to put on my perfume petrol bottle. Is both powerful, light, woody, and aromatic, dark and green. Thus, most noses are sensitive to it. Verticus. Le Petro 98. Beautiful. Markman, think of it, the tier ones over 5 months. Thank you. Saw that video? Yeah, it was pretty cringe. I think if you are like older and you only actively seek a younger like kind of thing, it's got to be a control thing. That's all I can think of it is. It's like to control. But I was like, man, it's kind of brave coming on TikTok and talking like that. I was like, bro. Stephen Hawking apparently had a orgy with underage girls. Didn't he cheat on his wife that stayed with him? Am I thinking of this dude right? Oh yeah, he's the one, that one. I thought so. Was it JJ? It's like leather cleaner. People would always go buy like leather cleaner and they sniff it and it makes you like high. But it kills so many brain cells in the process. And I swear anyone that like actively did a lot of JJs like did become slower in the brain. The court docs. So is there anybody's name in the court docs that's come out that we didn't know about? Versace has lots of parties with underage boys and bowls of cocaine, tables of poppers and lube. What's a popper? Well, that's what they say. A lot of those yacht parties that you see a lot of the celebrities on is like high-end escorts. I don't know if I believe it though. I don't know why the Kardashians would be fucking people. They have so much money already. Probably Loki always had those thoughts. I don't know. Like, is anyone a psych major? There's got to be something. Well, I remember watching a documentary on pedos once, and they said that I don't know how true this is, but this person was studying the brains, and they found on some of them that the receptors in your brain that's meant to signal like nurturing and cute and whatever signals a sexual response, and that's why some of them don't know the like they obviously morally that, but that's the thing that I don't get. Like if it does irk a sexual response, they also should have a side of their brain that knows like morals and ethics, that they should be able to like rationalize it. That's why that theory doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But they did say that like it's meant to be something in their brain instead of like having like a nurture, it's like a sexual. But yeah, it still doesn't really answer for the what about morals. My afternoon's good, thank you. I'm new here, found you and recommended, and I think you are pretty, and your aesthetic looks to you. Thank you, that's very sweet. About Prince Andrew though, another girl was accused. Interesting. I just don't get these people that are so famous. I feel like they could get probably anybody that they want. Like, why are they going to these parties? Hawkins has a fetish for midgets, it says in the court's documents. What was he famous for again? Was he like a scientist or something? Left his wife for a nurse. You know what though? I don't know. I feel for his wife. You know what else is good about the smell of Pritt glue stick? Oh, like the glue sticks? I think I used to sniff some of the glue sticks, or like a permanent marker used to have a good smell. Or a fresh magazine or a book. They smell good. Don't ask me why. A lot of people too many to type out. Just look it up. I'm going to look it up. Big people. Most stuff came out about Prince Andrew though. Another girl has accused him. I remember a lot of the scheme of Epstein was to create scenes where they could also blackmail. Yeah, cameras in his house. Man, he's kind of calculated. It's crazy. When you watch a documentary about documentaries. It's to do purity and youth, Bedicus, and taking that away, it's a power play. That's like, I feel like now, I'm more shocked when you find out a celebrity isn't a piece of shit that hasn't exploited probably some underage person or beat somebody or is some horrible narcissistic piece of shit behind closed door. I'm like, no way, they're a nice person, really? That's crazy. It should be the other way around. Man, if I could go back in time, I would study just brains, just like psychology of people, like why when people get a little bit of power do we get so twisted, like what is so flawed in humans that you give somebody a bit of power and they go a bit like cuckoo. You see it even the time in maybe it's like also certain fields attract certain people, like you see it sometimes in streamers, like some of them get a bit like egotistical and like I wonder what it is that like snaps in their head one day and they'll go like, oh yeah, I'm the fucking shit. I just don't get it. Like I've met some who were like very narcissistic and like, I'm like, sometimes you're like, fuck, I wish I was that confident, but like that's a level of confidence you want to be. Like they're so sure of themselves to a point where you're like, Jesus. It's like, it's crazy how they do it. I'm like, if we could just like dial that down a little and then dial that up on some, it's really fascinating. Just a normal brain and upper lower functions fight. Jerry Seinfeld is already a known nonce. Dude dated an underage girl when he was 34 or something like that. Eee. I'm good, Mao. How are you? Hang on, I accidentally keep scrolling up. Does glitch do pure? Hang on. Wasn't Hawkins a physius paralyzed from the neck down? I just know he's paralyzed, but he did something in like science. Also still stunlocks me how someone can make this pedo sex ring empire like nothing. Because it was, well, I think it's because he blackmailed so many people as well. He got him in. But isn't that what Justin Bieber talked about years ago though? Like, I think people have always hinted that Hollywood has this like child sex trafficking ring where they blackmail them and they try to get them to do something and film them doing it and then hold them against it. So it just makes the circle bigger. Power corrupts. The people who desire power are the exact kind of people who will abuse power. Always been ruled over who wouldn't want to be at the top. Picking of egotistical subcount. What does that mean? But I feel like you can have money and still not be a shit person. I know so many people who have like a lot of money are the most like caring, giving, kind people. I don't think just because someone has money automatically means that they're a shit person. It doesn't corrupt everybody. Just most. Never too late to study that. I feel like it would be. But I definitely think I'd go down a route of something like that in future. At PTSD, I really struggled until I learned about the primitive brain and realized we really didn't control our brains like we think we do. That sounds interesting. Please elaborate. Sniffing glue and going to a petrol station for that high thing. Nothing like a good sniff of glue, you know, when you hit sub count. Yeah. Hawking was a astrophysicist. Did I say that correctly? He was a major figure in that field, had a motor neuron disease, which I remember watching the movie on him. That battle wound, my toes are definitely still very sore from the beach. Who banned who? He wrote a theory on everything, literally provided a big bang, or at least the first way to make it mainstream. Maybe they get like a perception of like, I did something really good for humanity. I get a hall pass. Like, you know, if I do this horrible thing, people won't care. Oh. Just saw that link prom. Tempting. My leg. No broke people who are a shit person. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just think it doesn't matter. I think there's just some shit people. Always thought that and in case of money just shows people that you're really like on the inside. Like not everyone, but yeah, I guess so. Good night, James. Have a lovely sleep. Good night. People don't become selfish to material objects we create. They're selfish for them. Plenty of filthy rich trying to buy their way into heaven knowing there's elite tier scum. Just feels like there is like a really elite world. It's so fascinating. I'm telling you, it's like that horrible party I ended up at that time. Like they were some of the most disgusting men I've ever been in a room with. I feel like they were trying to create their own little Australia Epstein party. Yeah, you can be. Most people with money eventually begin to believe that they are somehow entitled to it and they are somehow better than others. I wonder, it's like a superiority complex. Because I always wondered how celebrities would feel having people like worship them. He was paralyzed to the point he couldn't even talk with a special machine. How did he have time to go suss these parties? I think like that's a bit of the misconception with people in wheelchairs. I don't know about all, but I think a lot of people assume that they can't get it up when and don't have those urges where they do. So he probably had a lot of time to go to those parties. He's paralyzed to point. I read this one. Also, when you get anyone, the only thing left forbidden is why rich people do it. I guess, yeah, could they get so bored of everything? I don't know. John, think of the 2 on top of 7 months. Thank you.
Hello, Bert. It's been 7 months here.
I just find it so fascinating how their brains go, I've done everything. I'm so bored. Instead of like, I don't know, maybe using my money to help people or like do something, I'm going to go to these parties and just, I could have anybody I want, but let's just take people who don't want it. Like, I just don't understand the thought process. Could go do good deeds. Let's do a bad deed. I think some people get narcissistic like that. Yeah, I wonder what the percent of narcissists in the world is. Was M that you had on stream the one you were with the sus? No. This was in Melbourne. Oh my God, M would have like punched those guys out. They call it God complex, where they feel like they are more powerful than others. I guess like in a sense, if anyone's seen Death Note, they kind of touch base on this when Kira seemed semi-humble, like he had like, you could see he would go that way easily. And then when he got power, he instantly got God complex. And it kind of, Death Note kind of did touch what happens to someone when they get so much power. It's like they believe their own bullshit narrative. They forget that 20% hard work, 80% good luck and timing, or on that case, or those who inherit wealth, all they did was fall out of the right V. I think as well, though, with that, not even inheriting wealth necessarily, like even if you took money out of the inheriting wealth side, having parents that have wealth, even if they didn't give you any wealth, you are still in a way better position to become wealthy than someone who's always been from a family of like just a working class or like not a lot of money. Because in school, they teach you the basics, but in school, they don't teach you how to accumulate more wealth. They don't really want everyone doing that. So even if your parents were like multimillionaires and like, fuck it, nah, not giving you money, but we're going to show you how we made money, you're in a way better position than somebody's parents who just work maybe like a 9 to 5. Because if they don't know about investing or like all these things that like you're going to have to go learn if you didn't have parents to hand you down all this information. So if your parents are like very intelligent in fields that they do that, they can pass that information down, you're in such a better position than everybody else. That's why they also say, you know, when people tell you to be like, you know, like we're all privileged. Like if you've had like an education or a this and then this, you're like more privileged than most. And like people are like, why is that? But it, like, I'm sure most of you know, but it's because like, yeah, even then just going to a school is a privilege that like a lot of people don't have. I do think there's certain life things they should teach in school more though. Like I think a lot of schools do rely on so like certain, like there needs to be a topic at school called like life. And teach you a bit more about taxes and about like if you were to get a home loan or if you wanted to invest, like a couple different things, they should add a lesson at school because I think those are things they go, oh, your parents will teach you. Or like that's something your parents should teach you, which I think like I understand, but it also sucks to the kids that don't have a good home life that is not going to learn that from their family. An economy in school. Yeah, I wish they would teach something like that in school. They'd stop assuming that parents are going to teach that. Even like basic kitchen rules. Like I know people have home ec, but I don't think just like basic stuff. I think they do teach in school, but people forget. But maybe like every year, just a quick brief, do not throw water with oil. The amount of people I see do that is insane. Most people hire people to do their taxes. Yeah, but even then you got to kind of know like the basics. Like, there's a lot of ways you can get tax breaks, which maybe that's why the government doesn't teach it because they don't want that in the schools. But even hiring an accountant, you can still, there's like things you can do to save money, which could like just telling you what resources are out there would be like handy. Death Note's really good. Yeah, I really like Death Note. I don't think it's overrated. It will get a bit boring, I think, by season 2, but it's just a lot of dialogue, but it's still good. Jeffrey Complex, the Game of Thrones, people with any kind of... Oh, I hated that little shit. I couldn't stand him. Forgot he existed. Destiny 2 again? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't read Rich Dad, Poor Dad, but I actually bought it the other day to read Rich Dad, Poor Dad. If you built your own, you're legit. So I don't always think like, you know, when people say that like, yeah, I understand when people get loans from their parents and make a lot of money. It's still legit. It's just not as like admirable as if somebody did it from nothing. I think that's why we like those success stories of people building a career from literally nothing because it's so rare. Because most people that do build these companies, even if they didn't have a lot of money, they sometimes did have loans from parents that then also taught them how to do it. I think more over the loan, it's the lessons that they would have learned from their parents that are more valuable than just monetary gain. I would take the knowledge from people like that over the monetary gain any day. Like, teach me your ways. It's like if you have the money to invest in, like, I think this is like one thing they always say, and I think this is in the book Rich Dad Poor Dad. I haven't read it yet, but somebody told me, where they say when you're buying something and like say you want to get a good TV. Maybe technology is a little different because it does, like, technology kind of works, but it does date very quickly. But for example, you want to get a new TV. You could get a Kogan TV for like maybe $500, or you can get like a really good TV for like $2,000. So, you know, you might go, fuck it, I'm getting the cheap one. Where it's just like, even like the suitcase where they tell you to probably get the more expensive, reliable brand so it lasts longer. Because even fridges and stuff, because if you get too cheap, it breaks in a few years, where that person who just paid the full price to begin with will have this for a much longer time than the cheap one. So I think that's what that book kind of touches base on. That's what people as well. But you also kind of have to, but buy cheap, even buying cheap twice, like you could probably have to buy it like 3 times over by the time it breaks, but when you could have just bought the expensive one. It's also wasteful. But it's also a very privileged position to be in to be able to buy the good one to begin with. So it's not even a choice for a lot of people. But Kogan is shit. Never buy a fucking Kogan TV. It's the worst thing I ever did. It's interesting to hear this from someone from other country. In Portugal, we also feel the same.
Happy New Year, Bert.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for the tier 1 subby. We're also taught how to fill taxes in school. I also think the basic should be taught. You work 9 to 5. This is what you're going to happen with your salary. Yeah, like they should teach that stuff. Yeah. I mean, everything got something from their parents. There's always someone who got less from his parents than others. Yeah, but I do think there's like some basic stuff that most people do deserve regardless. Love to spend the afternoon on the bow of my boat with you. Bikinis, drinks, and pondering the universe. How also tell kids would, however, it also takes kids with good math skills and knowing how to use their money without burning it though. Well, it takes like discipline as well. So that's why like sometimes, you know, rich people have kids, teach them all these things and they're little shits. And so there's a level of discipline too. Wealth is written, but yeah, it doesn't mean that you could never not have wealth. There is a lot of books and things out there that have been written that will teach you these things. We shouldn't be making products to half cheap and better quality, especially when things are useful to generalization of people's. My chat just glitched and sent me all the way. I hate what they've done with Twitch chat. I don't know what's going on. I just lost your comment. Buy Jenna, cook at home 4 meals and get rental properties. That is how you get wealth starting from the bottom in 2024. Are rental properties? Man, if you got in at like 2003, you'd be laughing. Hello, hello, hello. It's a shock for many when they finish school and don't really know how the world works. If they are, yeah, it's pretty scary when you get out of school and you're like, fuck. I remember just feeling like, oh my God, like it just felt wrong when I got out of school after finishing year 12 when I was like, I didn't go to uni, like I just went into work and I did some TAFE courses and stuff, but I was like, felt like illegal not going to school every day. I was like, wow, that was my life for so long. I was like, I feel like I'm doing something so illegal now that I can just sleep in and not go. I just felt like I was in bum mode. And then I think what felt the most illegal to me, guys, was when I went full-time streaming. Like there is a lot of behind the scenes work and whatever, and it is a job. But when you first, like I think I streamed for 4 or 5 months. And then before I was like, I can do this as a job. So I used to work like you guys know the story. But anyway, then I went full-time streaming. That felt illegal. That felt so illegal. When I first like quit my job, started full-time streaming, I felt like I was doing, it just didn't feel right. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I can wake up whenever I want. I could stream technically whenever I want, although this is my time. And then I was like, this is weird. But I'll say you have to be disciplined. You have to be disciplined. Because it would be so easy just to be like, fuck it. You know, I'm just not going to do it today. Like, you've really got to have the discipline behind it. But that felt so weird. I was like, it felt like I was choosing my life for the first time ever. And I was like, it felt like it still to this day feels sometimes too good to be true. There's definitely a lot of stresses when you go full time, but it's like any job has its stresses. Yeah, it was also like a big, that's when I first started streaming, it was a hobby. And I didn't even think it was like possible to do it as a full-time job. It like felt not realistic. I was like, no way, like there's no way I could do this as a job. So it just felt weird. So when it's like a dream of yours and it comes true, you also have a bit of a fear that you might lose it, which is like anything, but it felt really
Happy
weird.
27
really
months,
weird.
Berticus love.
Thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Telling chat about discipline. What's this mean? You can be like a little sly. I'm not saying like I'm like the most disciplined person ever, but there is like discipline. Like, yeah, I think most people who do full time or stick reasonably, like, okay, maybe like I'm late to things, but I'm pretty good at like, you know, sticking to a certain amount of days a week. Like I'm pretty like, I feel awful if I don't stream or do something work related. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the subby, Anthen. Really tired that school doesn't teach you real life. You never use push-ups in a real fight either. That's what school is doing, not directly teaching life. Yeah, no, I know that, but I just think like a few, like, yeah, I was just saying like a few courses to help some of the kids that maybe don't have parents that can help them would be cool. Or like maybe like an outside of school course that they offer for like a subsidized price. I mean, it's easy. Just stop being poor. I mean, like visualize it and manifest being rich. I'm manifesting. Guess how many subs, chat? Himara, think of the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I've just got to manifest more subs. That's all I've got to do, guys. Just manifest it. I found Twitch from somebody messaged me on Instagram and was like, you should just stream on Twitch. You like gaming? And I was like, I do like horror games. It worked. That wasn't the number, unfortunately, though. Ah, sweet. Barbie, thank you. I'm just weird. It's funny because I always got told in school, like, you're really fucking weird. But then I'm like, I feel like the weirdness kind of helped me a tiny bit with streaming. Just a bit wacky. Maybe it doesn't help me in other parts of my life because I'm just too weird for people, but... Manifesting! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Gotham. Thank you. Manifesting sub, go! It's working, chat. Holy shit. Is that all I've had to do this whole time? My photo shoot? What? Too weird for the wrong people. I like that. Okay, this is getting weird now, chat. Relax. P.S. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 45 months. Thank you. Even when your friend shocked you with the VR thing. Oh, wait, who shocked me? I don't remember this. 10k subs next goal. Doesn't that mean you get to iron? I will still iron if we hit 10k at some point this year. Schooling quite commonly always felt like, thank you for the subby again. Monitoring social cue changes and new generations coming into this. I'm interested to what school would be like today. I'd love to go back for a day. At least 50k subs should be doable. Yeah, 50k subs should be pretty doable, chat. Come on. Wouldn't understand real manifestation until you're able to help other people against evil. I believe in like a little bit of manifestation and like the whole... Maybe I believe in it a lot, actually. I really believe in manifestation. Thank you for the gifted subby, Canthric. Thank you. The timing of that was so funny. Some rich and poor have family situations that are downright dangerous and can't say that they have a better chance than someone who has nothing, no obstacles. Oh, I'm not saying just because someone's rich doesn't mean that they don't have like their own obstacles. That's what they say, you know, when like you tell somebody a problem and they go, Kim, people are dying in the world, you know? For an example, like just say something bad happens to me that's not that bad. Because we're in a first world country and people go, you know, people are starving in the world. That's actually not a good response to a lot of people. So just because like, yes, that is a true statement, but it's also putting down someone's feelings. So like that is probably the worst thing that's happened like to you in your life because that's the life that you live. And that doesn't mean your feelings should be dismissed just because, you know, somebody has it worse. It's a bad mentality to have. Like if you are having a bad time and someone's like, oh, people have got it worse. Like it's not a very nice way to respond to somebody. Okay, yeah, it kind of discredits you. Like it doesn't, yeah, you might be a little bit silly. Like maybe if you're going on and on and on and on about it, people might say it. But if they say that straight away, it's kind of like, oh, it's the worst thing to happen to you. The worst response is grow up. Oof. Think of the hype train chat. If 50k is doable, then 100k is obtainable. Manifesting 100k as well as dependent. But I actually know, back to the manifestation thing. Or like, I believe in like the positive words of affirmation and things like that more because of like brain waves. I think if you have a negative mindset every single day and, you know, you try to change it and you think like, I feel like that's why you attract more negative. But I think it's also because you're only looking for negative. I think it's a bit more of like if you're only thinking negative, then you're only focusing on negative. So if you try to rewire your brain and try to think of positive, you start to see the positive in even the worst situations. So I think it's a bit of that as well. And then you do put out a better vibe. Like if you're just like, oh, fuck it. Like it is what it is motion. Like, you know, the whole method of like, it's not in my control. Don't stress about something that's not in my control. The only thing that's in my control is me. And I think you radiate a different vibe to people. And that's why you actually attract better things back to you. I think it's something to do with that. Because I really do think people have energies. in your like face, like how you like just your like you know when someone's like vibing at a party and they're like the person that everybody's looking at in a room but you don't really know why. They don't have to be the most attractive person, they don't have to be anything. They have an energy about them. It's like, yeah, and the power of positivity. I honestly think that that's sometimes what it comes down to, the whole manifesting. If you think and believe that you can do something, you're typically also taking the right steps to do that it probably will happen. You hate those people? Wait, which people? Oh, the ones that tell you. Sorry, I thought you meant you hate like positive thinkers. I was like, what? Yeah, you're right. I would say like power positivity. I think I like didn't realize. What the fuck is Pablo? Ryo! Positivity. Thank you for the 10 freaking gifted subs. And this is why you manifest, chat. I manifested 10 subs in my head. Thank you so much, Roy. I appreciate it. 4K subbies. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Because it is little to do with the situation. Manifestation will get you there. Wait, what was this? But feelings are fleeting. I'm probably a bit behind in this. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows, guys. Really just manifest those who believe hidden wishes. Okay, but if you have two people with the same shorty things, would all the same shorty things in their life, but no one has money, that person, all things being equal, has an advantage? Wait, I don't understand. Okay, but if you have two people with all the same, you mean sort of things in life, but one has money, that person, all things being equal, has an advantage? Oh, I get what you're saying. That was a typo. Yeah. No, I don't think anyone's denying that. I don't think rich people can help the world with their money. Even if they give everything they would have spent, poverty can only be solved by an ethical government. You need laws and decency to fix poverty. I had no response to that, so I just started to zone into... You can see my brain tapped out of that whole response. I was like, Shakira. I didn't know what to respond, but yeah, true. Corrupt government, not good. I dead ass, my brain just went.
I believe that my fate was written long ago, penned using the ink of destiny, long before time had a name. I am preordained to rule over the world, it is written in the stars, and you may all bow down now and do my bidding.
Interesting. Very interesting. I believe that my fate was written long ago, penned using ink of destiny. Long before time had name, I am a preordained to rule over this world. This is very interesting, isn't it, chat? Oh, fudge, that scared me. Chat, do this to me. Okay, I've lost a lot of the chat since the hype, so I've lost all your manifestation comments. The person who says they can and the person who says they cannot are both usually right. Yeah. Is this song again? That sounds like it's going to have a sick drop, but it never does. Okay, let's go, baby. You have less imposter syndrome with manifestation, I think. Yeah. Hello, Guardian. Maybe like you sabotage less. I honestly think the biggest one for me was fake it till you make it. And this is something I learned when I did like modeling when I was like a teenager. I didn't do like serious modeling chat. I did like little like amateur modeling shoots, but like little runway shoots and stuff in Adelaide. And you have to be kind of confident for it. And I was not. I was such an awkward little shit. Still am to this day. But I feel like most confident people genuinely just fake it. I don't think anyone, maybe some, but I think most don't just wake up one day and go, I'm that bitch. I swear people just fake it. And I think over time of like faking it, you'll eventually, you just kind of become it. Like you still always have doubt, but I seriously do think most people, nobody wakes up and it's just like, if they are, you're built different. But most people are like, no, I'm nervous as shit. They just kind of fake it. So always say fake it till you make it. And say yes to a lot of opportunities, even if they make you uncomfortable. But if something puts you out of your comfort zone, but you want to do it and you're scared, that is a good thing. If you feel uncomfortable, not a dangerous situation, but say you're like nervous to get on stage and speak in front of people, they're the kind of opportunities you should take, even if you fuck it up. And I've fucked up a lot of public speaking in my time. You should do it because you learn from it and you get better. Like every public speaking thing or a situation like that you fuck up, you get better at. You do get better with time. And nobody really remembers. That's a thing. Everyone's so like wrapped up in their own lives that they don't remember. Maybe the internet, they might remember forever, but maybe not the people there zoning away. Understanding that everything will work out is a good type of confidence. Yeah, I like those quotes. That's like, if it's one piece of hair, sorry, chat. If it's meant to be, it would be the whole like, I don't chase, I attract type of thing. I think like that kind of works. I think that works with like some stuff. But that's the whole point. But I haven't talked to you in a while. Good news, I'm cancer free now. Oh, Dano, congrats. That's amazing. You need to be hopelessly delusional to appear confident. Yeah, but then there's like a fine line between confident and cocky. Fake it till you make it, but don't put, but do put in the work. Don't forget everyone was an amateur. Yeah. Watching your program that just ended, I saw you as a golden retriever puppy amongst a room of ravenous raccoons, astonished where their moment. What? What did I just read? An opportunity is trying something. Worst thing is not trying because you didn't have a chance. Yeah, that's a good way. Yeah, Chad! Sky Honda! Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Okay, I knew it was coming and it scared me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Nose full of blow like a motherfucking Pablo. Thank you so much, Sky, with the 10 freaking gifted subbies. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Gotham, thank you for the 2-1 subby to Dano as well. Thank you. Thank you. That's super sweet. First message as well. Welcome in. And thank you for the goodies from. Something I was reading recently, chat, that actually helped me quite a bit. Wait, you can fake it a certain situation as long as you know what you stand for and you respect your own values. Yeah. Was I was reading this book and it talked about how I think a lot of people think that being happy is like something you want to get to. Like when I have this, I'm going to be happy, which is why a lot of people, when they get to something, then they're not. Like for a second you feel happy and then it fades very quickly and then you're on to the next thing. It was a really interesting read because I've never thought of it that way. And I feel like it helped change my mindset on happiness and sadness like recently. And for contentment, I wouldn't even say it's contentment really, because they say that that's not necessarily always good. It just talks about how like humans aren't meant to be in a constant state of happy, which is why we have so many different ranges of feelings, because it's like you need the bad to understand the good and you need the good to understand the bad. So it just kind of talks about when you're having a really bad feeling, and obviously this is like exceptions to the rules because some people have like mental problems that can cause them to be down for longer periods of time, which then you need help. But like if you're just sad, just know that it is a feeling that will fade. And it's the same as when you're really happy, it's going to fade eventually, but just like let it like run its course. And I feel like that kind of helped me because I feel like I was always kind of thinking of like happiness as something that you need to get to, when it is something that you can choose to be now. You can be content and happy right now without having to hit a certain goal, because it's like little things. It's like the little things in life, you know what they talk about? It's pretty cringe, but it's true. Yeah, we're always going to have bad days as humans. Yeah. So it was just kind of like you're going to have the bad, that horrible feeling you get when you're like, you know, really down and you're like, it's never going to get better, everything. You just got to kind of distract yourself and like ride through it. And then you normally will have a day where you feel better. And that was so interesting. I've never thought of it that way.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thank you for the biddies. No, I feel pretty like content now. I just like ride it now. If I feel like a bit, that's going to be clipped out of context. If I'm feeling low, I just know that it's gonna, you know, it will pass. You need to have do not clip that. You need to have bad days to appreciate the good ones. Yeah. Big spender. Hello. Redster. Tom Hanks once said, "It'll pass. Going through something bad, it'll pass." Squirted on me. Thank you for the biddies. Same with the highs, it will pass. Yeah, but then like that book I was talking about was also talking how like, and I've told you guys this already, sorry to sound like a broken record, like upper limits, which I've never heard about, which was interesting. And it's what psychologists talk about, where if someone had maybe like a rougher upbringing, their upper limit would be lower. So that just means what they talk about is you're kind of used to being in a state of like not happy, so it would be lower than someone, and you've got to, so that way when something good happens to sometimes people like that they quickly think of something negative that brings them back down. I'm sure you've met someone like that. Something good will happen to them. You're like, that's so freaking good. And then they'll be like, yeah, but this could happen, and then this and this and this, and they don't really appreciate like the amazing thing that's happened. Apparently it's like an upper limit, and it happens sometimes from like trauma, but it can happen from like anything. You can train yourself out of it, by the way, apparently. But I found that really fascinating because you do see some people that are more like at a constant state of happiness more than others, but they're meant to have like a higher limit. 10K subs would make you happy. But that's the thing. 10K subs, yes, would make many streamers happy. But the thing is, you can be happy now at, you know, whatever. I think if you constantly like, I'm at like 4K subs now, which is sick. But this is another thing with streaming. If you keep looking like, oh, but I think it would be sick if I had 1,500 viewers, or 10K subs would be sick. But then the thing is, you'll get to 10K, you'll either have anxiety about trying to keep 10K subs, or you're going to have like, or you're going to be like, oh, okay, but now I want to hit 15K. Like you want to keep going up. And you should strive to do more. But sometimes you need to be happy with what you got sometimes. Because like that is something, in my like opinion, is somewhat out of my control. Like 10K subs is in my control in a sense, as in like I always want to push out better content for you guys. I want to like, you know, same with viewers, like try and do new things. I think that all I can do is try, but I can't control what people want to spend. You know what I mean? Like it's not in my control what you guys spend your money on. So I'd say like getting a sub count that high is not in my control. My content's in my control. And then, yeah. Because like that's a lot of money. You're always going to have a, wait, no, I read this one. Sorry. You need the, read this one. Balance that can be so hard to find. Yeah, because I know people that have like high sub counts, but then they'll be really down on their views. And I remember being like, yeah, but your sub count's this. And like, yeah, but like I wish my views were higher. And then you find someone who's got really high views, but they're like, yeah, but my subs are low. It's like, you'll never be like super content. If you don't want to be. You can't be a dictator if you don't suck their dicks as a guy. Huh? 10K subs are still complaining. I won't say any names. Oh, really? Like you found that? Insane thing with the tier 1 subby. Thank you.
Berticus love.
Thank you. This guy I knew had a horrifying childhood and he still thinks he doesn't deserve things like buying a car. Yeah, that's so sad. I hope he's getting like therapy and can like work through it. So wouldn't that be like negative self-talk that creates limiting beliefs? Kind of, but it, yeah, they kind of call it an upper limit. Unless you find yourself in a job that that is just not what you want to do. Sometimes you have to know when you need to change your surroundings for your health. Yeah, and that's another thing, a STEM book that I've nearly finished, by the way, was talking about as well, is normally right before you're about to have a breakthrough, you have a breakdown. So if you ever felt like you have hit rock bottom and you feel shit, it's like lots of relationships in your life are fucked up, or like, you know, your friends or dating people, and then this has happened at work and like everything's gone wrong. They talk about that's normally a sign that you're about to have a lot of change, and like change is super uncomfortable. Most people don't change until they absolutely have to. Yeah, that's why they had the chapter and it was called like, if you're having a breakdown, it's normally you're at the start of a breakthrough, which I thought was interesting. Because it kind of is true. Anytime you've hit rock bottom, you normally end up better than you were before afterwards, depending. Like obviously situations are unique to everybody, but I'd say like from my personal experience, I would say it's like somewhat true. Like any time where I'm like, oh my God, like this is it. It's never been it. It always ends up better than what it was before. Fly by thing with the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Then I would absolutely validate the good and bad, so you remind yourself of the majority. Do not make it solely goals and achievements that seem glamorous. Validate how good that dinner you made yourself, getting to bed with your teeth brushed. Yeah, that's literally what it talks about, like the little things. I fucking skipped up. Yeah, I think some people aren't as conscious about experiencing happiness. They're always looking for more and more. I once heard that the brain is addicted to happiness but can never get enough. That's why being in the moment is so important. Yeah, that's why they talk about trying to be present in the moment and not like living in present or past. Yeah, that's what they always talk about. Preacher in a grocery store stopped me and started talking to me about his cup runneth over. He asked if mine was too. I told him, I guess I have a bigger cup, and walked over. Wait, I don't get it. It's a state of mind. I think this happiness is purely a state of mind. I think though there's also like chemicals released when you are like really happy. happy when I get 10 peeps watching me play games. And you should be, because that is awesome. Like, everybody starts somewhere with streaming. That's why there's nothing I can't stand more in my life. And I've met people like these very frequently that put down others for viewers or like what they're doing. Sorry, I fucking easily distracted. But yeah, when they kind of do that to other, I don't know how to explain it, but it happens a bit. People be like, oh, but they only get this. It frustrates me. The song just like, my brainwaves just tune into it. All you do is keep chasing and end up with nothing. Yeah. Don't know what to do with the TikToks now. TOS and you could still make some, but yeah, that sucks. Just got to do the each girl stream ones. You can have a hard upbringing and still manage to be pretty strong mentally and make something of yourself. It's up to the person how they process everything. No, that's true. That was like another thing that I read that talked about how some of the people that are the happiest and seem like they have their shit together the most are sometimes the people that have been through the most. And I feel like that's true. Like, you see, even that guy, he's like, a lot of motivational speakers and people like that, you're like, fuck, this person's insane, have been through a crazy amount of stuff. Like the guy who jumped off the like Golden Gate Bridge is now like a motivational speaker. They've normally like had a really, really, really bad time that ended up shaping them to who they are now. So I'd say if anyone has like had a really bad upbringing or like horrible things happen to them, and like obviously I'm not in your position, I don't know your circumstances, but you know, from what I've read and like what I've heard, that doesn't mean that's it for you. Like if anything, it can build you into a stronger person than most. I've been building like self-help books at the moment, if you can't tell. But I've been reading 101 essays. I really like it. I think it has some really good like just stuff in it. But I think also like if you have had a bit of like a rough upbringing, and some people sort of on their own, but I'd say most probably need to go talk to a therapist or something like that. So I would say, you know, if that is you, that don't bottle it up, which is why I think a lot of guys do that as well, like particularly men. I would say go get a therapist for sure and talk to somebody, and don't think that it makes you less of a man or a person, because that's dumb. That's such dumb mentality. Like definitely go talk to somebody if you don't have a support network. I think that's why they say women are better at processing things, because we create these social groups where we do comfort each other more and speak to each other, where patriarchy, is that what you would call it? Where men have like the patriarchy where it was, I think it's changing now, but it's more like they don't do that, which is why they say women are typically better at processing emotions because of the support networks we have around us that we build, where guys don't necessarily have that. So I would say like, yeah, like a therapist would be a very good start. Overall speaking, women are a little bit more open when it comes to sharing. Yeah. I feel like dudes are like, that sucks, bro. You'll be right. Not all. I've met some guys that are like really lovely. That would be fantastic with it. But I think not everyone's going to have access to that, just like some girls wouldn't. Nah, see, gym with the arrow down to therapy, I don't think gym replaces therapy. I think gym in combination with therapy would bring you to like new heights. I think they're both really good things, but I think that's like a bad way of thinking, like, I'll just fucking hit the gym and lift some weights and that will sort my issues. Like, I think, yeah, it's a fantastic start. Get that anger out, lifting the weights. You know, it's a good thing, but I don't think that's going to fix your emotional, if you've got like emotional baggage or something going on up there, that's not going to resolve it. And that's what I read again in this damn book. It was talking about, you know, do you hit the gym? Do you like work on your body and yourself? And I was like, yeah, I do that. And it's like, well, what are you doing for your brain? And I was like, that's kind of true. So many people, and they talked about so many people work on their bodies. They hit the gym. They take it serious. They're like, got to, you know, do this, this, and this. And then it comes to their mental health. They're like, nah, it's fine. She'll be right. Which is like, people should be taking it just as serious as hitting the gym. Do you think crying fixes it? I think crying releases like a lot of the feelings that you get and gives you like, I don't know, crying can feel good if you're sad, but I don't think it fixes your problems. Talking about feelings is overrated. I just think who you're talking to them about. You don't want to trauma dump somebody. That's why like getting a therapist, or if you have a really good friend. So I want to fix your life, sub to bat, free therapy sessions. No, I'm kidding. Working out releases, is it endorphins? No, The happiness drug, it's endorphins, isn't it? I don't know, one of them. It does make you happier. Like they've proven people who exercise and eat better are happier. But it doesn't fix, like say you had trauma, gymming will help, but it will not fully fix it. Dopamine, endorphin, it's endorphin. It was one of them. Fuck, it's one of them. It's like masking it a bit. For myself, learning gratitude was helped a lot. There was a time where I never realized I had it good at home. I was so cloudy mentally and was very angry at everything and everyone, addicted to drugs to compress my trauma, etc. Last year, all the time changed because I got the support that I needed, and now I have a better understanding. I would go on, but that would take up this whole chat room. Fair, yeah. No, that I think they say gratitude. You still feel. It's so cringe initially when you're doing a gratitude journal, like you're writing down things that you're grateful for. You're like, ugh, this is weird. But then over time, it does kind of make you realize you're like, oh, you overlook a lot of it. Want to see if you can murder me. The book I was reading was 101 essays. It just goes over a bunch of psychology things. And it does like, it's very easily to read. You think, no, crying's not masking you. I was saying hitting the gym like is good, but if you only did that, it's like sometimes like a distraction, not masking. Crying, you should cry. I think everyone, like if you're sad, I don't like crying in front of people. So I normally like to go off on my own and have a cry. But if you ever feel like you need to cry, for the love of God, do not suppress it. Go shut yourself in the room, go sit in the shower with some music loud, cry it out and you'll feel so much better. Like humans are meant to cry, like everything cries. Don't suppress that. Want to cry? It's up to me. It's not masking it. Different strokes for different folks. If it works for you, it's positive, then there for you go. Yeah, maybe masking was the right word. I mean, like could be a form of distraction, but I think, no, gym is good. They sponsor a lot of streamers. See, I don't know about Better Health. I was like on the fence with it. There were sponsorships floating around. My only thing is I watched a video talking about Better Health, and it was talking about how a lot of people have had very bad experiences on there of like their therapist canceling on them, not showing up. One of this girl had an eating disorder and she was kind of talking about to one of the therapists and they were like, well, what's your BMI? And they were like, oh, well, you're not anorexic. Like they said like they're basically apparently the people that the therapists, I've never tried it. Apparently the therapists that are on there are meant to be nowhere near as qualified as actual therapists. I don't know how true it is. I just watched this video that had quite a few views and a lot of the comment section was like, yeah, my mum's on there and she only did a few months of training. So I was a bit like, I don't know. I'd have to research it more. That's something where I would want to do research on before backing a brand for mental health. Cause I'm like, if it was a crock of shit, I would be scared to promote it. But at the same time, on the other side, it could be a case of like, even with therapists that you go to see in person, there's a bit of a process vetting one until you vibe with them. So maybe it's just that people have had some bad experiences, but as a whole, it's good. So I don't know. That's something I like. If I ever did, I would want to research it first. But I did watch a video and it seemed pretty crazy. I was like, eee. Unicry tears of success infused with diamond crust and gold flakes. I can see how therapy can help, but I hate the fact of having to pay someone to help talk to you. I can understand that. I think if you have friends that you can speak to as well, like for sure. Even then, if you're uncomfortable talking to someone, like getting self-help books and reading them can help a lot. Like you don't necessarily do that. Like you can do healthy forms to help you. Like it's just hard. Like I don't know. Like I'm not a psychologist. You know what I mean? I feel like if it's not anything too serious, you probably could get away with just doing like gym and like what works for you, like self-help books and meditation or like gratitude journals, like things like that can definitely help. But I mean, if it was like really serious, like proper trauma, I don't know. I'm not really like, I feel like you'd probably have to go to therapy. I don't know personally. You feel therapists contain very dark energies. I feel like they would be taking on a lot of people's shit every day. They probably would be a bit sad. Dark energy. That sounded good. Crying does help. I actually trying to teach myself to cry again with my psychologist. The last time I cried properly was when my doggo passed away. Since then, I haven't And it can get me in times. Wow, that's crazy. You could just stop crying. I'm sorry to hear about your doggo. Had awful experiences with real therapists that make me wonder whether they printed their degree off the internet. Really? I know some people that are therapists that are like fucking crazy. So I sometimes like, someone was only saying today to me that they knew a therapist that was like unhinged and they have their degree and everything. And they were saying how they reckon sometimes, they personally reckon that sometimes some therapists go in wanting to do that degree to figure out their own issues and that some of them are the most fucked up. But I don't know personally. That's someone else's take. A therapist has problems too. Well, your therapist has problems too. That's always going to be true. So if your therapist is good, I'm sure it's awesome, but there's a chance the therapist is blind and not seeing true in the moment you have therapy. Yeah. I'd say you could always give it a shot. You know what I mean? I kind of agree with that as well, Finite. Probably better to talk with a stranger therapist than a friend. And I only say this because maybe I'm like paranoid. My only concern is if they're not a super good friend, or what if your friend's slightly unhinged and you don't know that yet and you have a massive falling out with your friend later and you've like trauma dumped your friend and they know the nitty gritty in and outs, every personal detail about yourself, and say your friend goes rogue and uses that against you. That's a lot of power to give like a friend. And sometimes friends are right next to enemies. They know how to hurt you the most. So that's what scares me a little bit. Unless you really know this person super well that you can trust and it's not anything, I would say Finite is right. You're probably better talking to a stranger that by law cannot go speak to anybody else. And sometimes you run a risk of telling a friend and then it comes back to haunt you. Do you have friends that turn enemies? Maybe. I think girls can be very nasty, but no. Oh, I had a couple girls in school that were very mean. Like I thought they were my friends and then I would like tell them things and then they would just go tell these other girls and then laugh at me about it. So like, yes, in high school, I would hope people don't do that in adulthood because that was really horrible. I see a lot of people with mental health issues be partially treated with exercise. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely is a big help. Crying in the shower. It's a vibe, chat. It's a vibe. Hate psychotherapy. It's paying a stranger to hear all the bad things about you. Just go on a mask. I think that's why some people like BetterHelp because it's all over the internet. You know, you don't need to be face to face. We are energetic beings. We need movement and activity beyond just psychological to maintain brain and body health. Try balance your activity. Even sunlight, like it's a mixture of things you need for sure. I've had that happen a few times in my life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that story. It's really horrible. It is horrible when your friends go turn on you like that. They've had to lose license just to be petty. Apparently, psychologists have a high % rate of cheating on their spouses. Did you know that? A higher % than other professions, apparently. Nothing like a good trauma dump to get you all hot and bothered. Damn, I'm about to fuck this shit up. Friends will always be biased. And that might be right. But they're not being impartial to knowing the deeper than you're sharing. Unless you have really good friends. But I would say I have a bunch of friends. I have ones that I go to if I just want to be told that I'm right, even if I'm probably not right. The hype me up ones. I have friends and then other friends that are going to tell me, you fucked up. Let me help you. Like I have a few different types of, you know, basically two styles. You did nothing wrong. You're perfect. Fuck that person. And then the other one that's probably like, yeah, look, you probably shouldn't have done this or said this, and a bit more understanding. You go to both, but just you should always go to the one that's probably going to be honest, you know? The practical one. So that is the other problem with friends. Sometimes your friends, you could shit on, I don't know, somebody's rug and they'd be like, it was fair. You know, it was fair. What are we going to do? Psych divorce rate is about 50%. There you go. 50%. Also a random fact for you guys. Good night. Oh, that's not Luna. Tren, you gotta go with mum. Hello. Down. Tren, you gotta go with mum. no, wait, don't leave her in here because she cried the other day. Yeah, let me give her a cuddle. You want to go? Good night. Good night. Yeah. Go to mum. Why does she not want to go with you tonight? Hang on. I tried putting her in last night because you guys like locked her out. Oh. What happened to me? Look at my sunburn, chat. Look, it's like a multicolored. Hi, boo boo. Hi. Oh, whoa, little baby. Oh, big kissy. My baby, my big babies. Okay, I'm back. Harlow ate a bee today, by the way. Harlow ate a bee. I literally watched her. She sniffed it and I said, Harlow, don't. And then I went to flick it away and she ate it and it stung her mouth. And I was like, silly goose. What was I going to say that? New studies have found, I believe it's dementia, that not drinking at all can also help, like can also be a cause of dementia, not binge drinking, but correct me. I was told actually from somebody who read that a study has found that people who don't drink at all can also be at a little bit more risk to getting dementia later in life. Yeah, Harley's fine. No, it's a study that they did. Could have been done by a drunk. No, this is a thing. 1 liter. You have to have 1 liter a day. A study that a friend wrote. No, let me find it. It's not from TikTok. It wasn't from TikTok. It was a legitimate study. I read the paper. There we go. Doctor in the chat. Can help. Here we go. Straight away in Google. Moderate drinking and dementia risk. A small number of studies suggest that individuals who drank in moderation were less likely to develop dementia than those who consumed no alcohol. But, however, other studies suggest that there is no benefit to drinking alcohol. So there is conflicting studies. One of the main risk factors showed that never drinking led to early onset dementia. There we go. I've got the reference. It's New England Journal of Med. How crazy is that? It wasn't a TikTok. There you go. Get fact checked. Apparel. It's not TikTok. McGilly just says England Journal of Med. New York England Journal of Med. I mean, I don't know the science behind it, but it could be. Depends on what. I think, chat, you're thinking like binge drinking. They're probably talking like a glass of red wine, maybe like once a week at max. At max. They're probably thinking like just a glass of red. I'll ask him when I go to New York. I'll knock on their door on New York Times and be like, yo, what's this about? Call of Duty Blood, what? Hello, Cypher, what's happening? How's Japan treating you? I'm sure they'll tell me. They will. Because I'll Karen it up. I'm like, you've got to tell me. Algo Industries, always sitting there and their products encapsulated. Yeah, it's probably actually funded by like an alcohol company. Say that this helps. It's sponsored by Jack Daniels. Time to get jacked. Probably based in Boston. Positivity is the key to victory. I actually do think though people who are very positive are like quite infectious. They do have a power over some others. There is a power behind positivity. This is coming from someone who has like family members that are not even remotely positive. It's hard to be around people that are constantly negative. And I know it's not even their fault sometimes. Like it's normally like things that have happened. But if you had to pick between being with one, you always pick the one that's positive because it's like nicer. They got like an uplifting look on life, where it's hard sometimes being around people that are like, they only ever see the bad. You'd be like, oh my God, like I got this. And they're like, yeah, well, you could have done this. It's annoying. I know playing online video games. Now we're going to play a story-based game tonight. How does it feel to be in the club? What do you mean in the club? Be somewhere a bit sober and piss should be a good... What are you guys talking about? Yeah, and someone who's always negative can definitely bring down the whole vibe. Yeah. It's being around an optimist compared to a pessimist. Ooh. So it's been pretty fresh the entire time we've been here. Oh, like still snowing? Negativity is like a trap. We can't get caught up. Yeah, it's sad sometimes. Like when I've had friends before, I think that like, even when they're so negative to themselves, it's sad. It's like, oh, like it's not true. Risk factors for young onset dementia in the UK Biobank. Stevie Hendricks, PhD 1, Janice M. Ranson, PhD. Oh, this paper came out Boxing Day in JAMA Neurology, looked at 350,000 people. Someone who has never had alcohol in their life was at risk. Well, thank God I've basically consumed enough alcohol in these 26 years to sustain me the rest of my life to not get early onset dementia. Yes, I knew there was a reason. Pre-drinks, saving lives. It's a quote that I can relate to. No one will ever know the violence it took to become this gentle. Ooh, that's a really nice quote. Story-based games like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. We played Final Fantasy a little bit ago, but we haven't played it in a minute. Playing uni in the... You mean Uno? Or uni? You're back to uni, Cypher. You've had enough alcohol to cause dementia. Fuck, there was a line I could cross. I almost never drink. I best get myself a bottle of wine. That's the only drunk I like these days is wine. I only like a red wine drunk with dinner. Also led to dementia. Why give me good news to give me bad news? Wait, you know what, team? That is a good statement. So I've been drinking since 4 years old. Wait, you just assume I'm 30? 26 years. That would assume that I've been drinking since 0. I can't believe that you've done that. How did this happen to me? First of all, I was like, man, he hit me with some facts. But then I was like, what does he mean for? You just assumed I was 30. Can't believe this. Sorry, Chad. It's the early onset dementia. I realized that I didn't start drinking. I've only been drinking for... No, my mum gave me a cruiser when I was like 16. She knew. She was like, best get it going. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Surge, is alcohol a neurotoxin? Neurotoxic. You will see the metabolism of alcohol itself can be led directly to neurotoxicity as the metabolic, I don't know how to say that word, is toxic and can lead to neurodegeneration. Finally, alcohol can lead to neurotoxicity via the induction of both the central and peripheral immune system, causing damaging levels of inflammation. Man, my reading skills are getting better. Look at these big words that I'm pronouncing, chat. Looks 25, so she's 30, 35. Shh, salad. Shut up. 27 equals 30. Whoa, guys, I'm 26. Get it right. What is this song? That's all this song is. Why is this in here? Final House Kick Long 08. Who would just listen to this? Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry. That was just dung, dung, dung. Is that what really music has come to? Thank you, Jap. I feel like I just blew up my brain trying to sneeze then. But I knew you were below 30 though. I remember when people used to guess that I was 19. What happened? To know a mixture of positivity and negativity is good to keep yourself grounded. I find positivity and negativity hard to stay around when... Yeah, you need a balance. Imagine like there's an asteroid coming out of the sky and they're like, damn, but it's like a free fireworks show from, you know, space. Think of the positives and... I'd be like, shut up. Yeah, mild neurotoxins, nothing compared to the venom of some snakes. You have to drink a lot of the toxins to have an effect. Yeah, I'm sure like too much, too little, you know. You still get ID checked, don't you? No, I actually did stop getting ID checked and it hurt. I was like, are we really at that level, are we? Are you sure you don't want to look at my ID? I definitely don't look 18. I definitely don't look 18. I saw myself, I look like a baby at 18. It's interesting. I think I only found a photo of me at like 18 the other day. This was me at 16. Or not. Okay. Or not. Can my phone stop putting the brightness up? I've lost it. I've lost my photo. Mason, thank you for the subby.
2 years already. Time does really fly.
Okay, it's just fucking up now. You can kind of see. I hate how they automatically adjust. Can it stop adjusting? Stay there. Stay. I look so different. My hair was a lot blonder though. I was pretty pale. Do you want to see the funniest picture ever though? Stop putting the brightness up. Fuck my phone. Why does it do this? Why does iPhone automatically adjust your brightness? Why does it do that? Stop. True tone off. Look at me with my dot. It's going to do it again. You ready? Why does it do that? I hold it to a lens and it makes the brightness go up. I don't know why it does it. I can't show you it. Adaptive brightness. Change your settings. I need to change that. Adaptive brightness, because that is so annoying. I can't find it. I can't find adaptive brightness. Where is it? Okay, my thing. Current Tinder bitch. Baby bear definitely looking different there. I was just very young. 10-year-old child. I think I had one of those faces that looked very, very young when I was like young. How do I turn this off, chat? I don't know where it is. Auto brightness. Auto brightness. Found it. Boom. Off. There we go. Let me show you the picture of my dog. I think it's still doing it. I think it's still doing it. Oh, here we go. Look at this crazy dog in me. Oh, Mason, thank you for the tier 2, by the way. I didn't even notice that was a tier 2. Thank you. I didn't know this was a setting I could change, by the way. Oh, when I was younger? Yeah, my hair got darker. Do you want to see my old bedroom chat? This was this bedroom that I'm in right now. Is this not the most 2000s photo you've ever seen? Looks like something out of like a crime show, to be honest, but. So you can see my hair was like white blonde when I was a kid. This is me and my brother. Any second. Look at my little head. Why do I look like that? I'm so confused with life. I'm like, why am I here? What is life? Your hair is quite dark right now. Have you not dyed it lately? I think my hair's just got dark. Like as I get older naturally, my hair's just gotten darker. I don't know what's happened. It just, blonde hair naturally darkens with time. That I want my hair brighter blonde again, but I also don't think my hair's in a state where I could dye it blonder. That TV was very old. It was my mum's when she was 19. So I don't know. My hair's just darkened and I don't know what to do. Same blonde probs Brit have the same thing. Yeah, it just like darkens. I do need to get like the underneath done. You can see how dark it is. I am a dark blonde naturally, but I used to be like more bright blonde, but it's gotten so dark. Produce more melanin now? Yeah, I don't know. It's really annoying because I'm like, I want my blonde hair back, like blonde. But now I've got like a, but maybe it's like a mature look. I don't know. It definitely makes me look older. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Also the lighting. I think the lighting makes it look darker. Like, yeah, my hair's so much blonder in some of these. Look how much blonder my hair looks here. And that's only like 2 years ago. What happened? I've been robbed. Also, chat, I had a phase where I had pink hair. This is when I first started streaming. This is when I used to dye my eyebrows. Just get ready for how different I looked. How different do I look? I used to dye my eyebrows dark, and then that was only a toner. I had to do it for a shoot. It was fucked. That is me. I swear my face has had so many changes over time. I don't know if it's like how I did my makeup. Yeah, it's always good to change up your appearance. This is me at 14 or no, 16 again, sorry. I didn't like the pink hair. It wasn't my vibe. My friends just take pictures of my Insta. 18. Tumblr era. Sun helps. Yeah, I haven't been actually in the sun anywhere near as much this year. Maybe that's what it is. I think I've had a bit of hair loss this year from like stress. I had a lot of stress and I feel like I'm like oiling my hair and stuff now. But I actually think my hair's not in a good state. Didn't look after myself very well last year. Aging into the youngest version of yourself, still alive tomorrow and again. Are you sure that is you and you aren't a secret spy? Do you really think I look that different in all of these? I just thought I do look different in a chunk of these. I want my hair this blonde again. I found a screenshot from 2 years ago. I want my hair like this color again. Okay, it's too blonde to even show you guys. It's a nice color. I'm going to show my hairdresser and be like, can we get it back to this without killing my hair? I want that back. My personality. What personality? I don't even have boobs in that, if that's what you're trying to say. Doorbell? I don't know how they're going to do it. Nibel, thank you for the tier 2 subby. Thank you. Nothing wrong with a bit of peroxide, can't handle. I just think my hair, like, it looks a bit dry at the moment. I think I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going to see what they say. because I might just try and get my hair healthier and then worry about it later on. Because I'd rather have like darker blonde hair than like I'm lucky to have this much natural hair. I don't like, if they just, I can't. I'll tell them to strand test it and then I'll just be like, look, this is the blonde that we are now. About black hair turning white gradually, I'm only 30. Maybe if I started getting white hairs, that would be good. Could do highlights, everything. I'm just going to see what they say. Could be because the underneath hasn't been done in like a year, that it's making the overall hair look darker. Oh, my high maintenance personality, maybe. Everything was replaced in 2017. Wow, we're going to start a conspiracy that I was murdered. No, I think also look at Luna as a puppy. Look at her little eyebrows. Look at her. She's such a boss bitch sitting there like, yeah. No, I think I just grew into my face more. I also like put on a bit more weight, I guess. This is me at 19 with this random girl in England. And my face does look really different, hey. I got old! I'm old! Oh, I don't really know that chick. That was a wild backstory. That was like when I was in England for a work, and then I was also kind of like seeing... Thank you for the biddy super. That's a long story. You are old? Hey Killer, how are you? You look often different. What? Feel like the one. You like the darker hair? What do you reckon, guys? Go a bit lighter? They look the same. I think younger isn't equal better looking in my opinion. You look best now. I'm like, thank you. I think it's just a different look. I think like maybe I looked a bit more like a girl back then. Like I was a bit more of like a, yeah, where maybe now I look a bit more womanly. I don't know. Have you ever gone to university for secondary education? No, I did TAFE for a little bit, but I didn't know what I wanted to study. So I didn't want to rush into it and get a massive HECS debt with a degree that I'm probably going to hate or not want to do. So I took I just got a bunch of different jobs and tried to figure out what I wanted to do. And then I ended up streaming. So it's something you can go back and do in education at any point. So that's always an option for future. But for the time being, no. I just think I'd just prefer healthy maybe. When I'm in daylight, my hair's quite bright. I'm getting my hair colored next week though, but just the roots. When you look one stream rather than the, and then you look one stream rather like this and next stream rather different again. Oh, that would be makeup. Like I don't have like a heap of makeup today. I've just done like eyeshadow. I haven't got eyeliner on today and then I don't have lashes. That's another thing that makes me look different is like lashes. And then I think way back in the day, I did have like 5 years ago in one of those pictures, I did get 0.2 of a mil in like filler into my lip. Because when I smile, I have like a crooked. See that? That like one of my lips sits lower. So like what I did back in the day is I like put a tiny bit of filler in there. So like when I smile, it was like even. But then I went back too soon and then I overdid it. So then I had bigger lips for a tiny while. Had fish lips for a bit. Man, I feel like a one. I studied fashion design because I wanted to do a clothing line. Oh, the music's a bit loud. Yeah, but other girls do also different makeup styles. So on and don't look so different. It's a talent. Some days I'm having a good day. Some days, I think tan. If I have tan on, I think I look better. It's a chick thing. I don't know. I like pale, but I think tan like hides my veins like a lot better. So I think a tan really pulls a look together. And then sometimes I wear hair extensions, which confuse you guys. And then sometimes I have natural hair. And then sometimes I have false lashes. And then sometimes I don't have false lashes. So I think I just really like to mix it up on you guys. Like what Britney are you getting today? Oh, I'll just turn the music down a tiny bit. And then sometimes I have nails and sometimes I don't. What's really noticeable is no makeup Bert suddenly looking about 5 years younger. Yeah, I do look young with that makeup. I like having the multiple looks. I like doing all the looks. I like the no makeup look. I like the heavy look. I like the light look. I like the thick hair. I like the thin hair. I don't know. Yeah, I do think tan looks a bit nicer on me though. I don't know what it is. I think we are very much into developing into more well-rounded mass, like past 20 to 25. Sick, love that. I chose work before schooling. Fun to discover what suits us. Yeah. Your original upper lip is looking good too. Oh, like at the moment. But I think that's probably what's changed a tiny bit is maybe over time, the filler that I did have in this lip, because I already had big lips. It was just to even out the smile. Has slowly faded and made my lips a bit smaller. So I think my lips have changed. When he says, I think I want to see different people, Brit, say less. When you guys go, oh, I'm a bit bored of Berticus, I'm like, say less. We got the buggy. We got the, I don't know names. Oh, I wouldn't go get filler again on my lips. I don't think. It was like, I don't know. It was like a very, my friend was going. So I was like, I'll go. And then I was just there. And they were like, oh, your smile's uneven. They'll put 0.2 of a mil, which is nothing. You have to pay for a full mil to fix the thing, but then they ended up putting 0.4 in, and then I was like, it looks good, but I don't know. I feel like that kind of stuff looks good in photos, but maybe didn't look good in person to me because I already have such a big mouth. It kind of accentuated my big mouth. I'm 26. Yeah, well, you got to guess every stream what Brit you're getting. You're probably going to no makeup Brit soon because I kind of, you nearly got no makeup Brit tonight because I was like, I cannot be bothered. But you got natural makeup instead. Keep the extra for themselves. You model right? No, I don't model anymore. I want to find concealer and foundation that fits my skin tone right now, but lately I've been getting like weird orange foundation and throwing it away. I think the best thing to do, depending like, it's hard. If you don't shop at like Mecca or Sephora, because it's a little bit expensive. If you go into Mecca, they can color match you. I don't know if Priceline can, but you could go into like, well, I don't know where you're from, but you can go into like a drugstore makeup and then just test it on your skin and find one. But some foundations oxidize, so they might suit your skin color initially, but if you find they go orange throughout the day, it's because they oxidize with, and then they go orange. It's really confusing. Big mouth? I don't know. So I have like a big smile, like big teeth. So I get like smile lines because it's fucking big mouth. What's natural makeup? I feel like this is natural makeup. Do you not think this looks natural? The fuck? Put effort in to make this natural. Lots of famous people. When I went to the dentist back in the day, they were like, damn, you got like an American gob. I was like, sorry. And then, because I said I had really big teeth and they said I'd grow into them. And I do. I like my teeth. Like I wouldn't change them. And I've told you guys this before, but then they were like, they're going to do my braces. So like open your mouth like nice and wide. Harlow's scared. She's really scared of flies and there's a fly in the room. And they're like, show us how many donuts you can fit in your mouth. And I remember like opening my mouth really big and they're like, whoa, that's a lot of donuts. Can fit a lot of donuts. I might kill the fly, otherwise Harlow's not going to go to sleep. Or is it Harlow? Here we go. Is there a blowfly, Baba? Where is it? Fly. It knows I'm on the hunt. Sorry, Luna. Oh shit, I just sprayed my dog. Sorry, Bubba. Sorry. It was there. Don't breathe. Where is it? Where is it, Harlow? Is that on you? Don't eat that. Don't eat it. Poison on it. basket somewhere. Hello? It's dead in your basket, sorry. Dead. Come on. Come on. Hello, it's okay. Come here. She's so scared. Look, Luna's sitting on it. Luna doesn't care. It's a blowfly. Yay. She does get. They're really bothered about it. Here. Hello. Oh, it's dead. Gone. Hello. Hello. Basket. Come on. Fine. Come here, you big stuff. Come here. You're not leaving the room. You're fine. It's not gonna. You eat bees. Why are you scared of a blowfly? You little goody. You're so cute. Literally eat bees, hun. Literally eat bees. How's your feet? Is that fun? We're dying in here somewhere. Just something that she literally does eat bees, and she's scared of this fly. All right, sit. She's like, I'm sitting. Can you sit? Can you shake? No, shake hands. Good shake. Good girl. Give me five. No, that's your face, idiot. Give me five. Good girl. Good. Hit me. Boom. Good girl. Good girl. Hit me with it. Shake hands. Yoo-hoo. She's so easily distracted. Shake. Boom. Good girl. She's so happy. Look at her. Oh, big cuddle. Come here then. Come here. I'll take a cuddle. Come here. I'll take a big cuddle. Oh, cuddles. Oh. Hello, AWM. How are you? You're such a good cuddler. She had such a good job swimming at the beach the other day, didn't you, Loons? Yeah? Oh, you have a 70-pound black standard poodle. It's crazy. 9 News headline, blonde Adelaide woman with huge chompers saves dog from fly. You know, it's just what I do. Doing good? That's good, is what we like to hear. She's such a good cuddler. All right, come here. Shut the door. Now, please, Mummy's trying to work. She's like, bitch, no, I wasn't done. You want to come back? Come in then. She fucked up that jump so bad. Sign up for one of those professional cuddler jobs. She would be so good. A day at the beach for the dogs. Highlight of the year. That was a good start to the year. Harlow, the bee is dead. The fly's dead, I promise. What did I miss? Do you guys think food affects how good your life feels, or do you think your current life affects how good food tastes? Ooh, I'd say food affects. Yeah. But this fly is a vibe. It was kept moving. I accidentally sprayed little Loons. She's sensitive to like smells, this one. Harlow. She's like on hunt mode. You're such a happy little puppy. You're just like, look how happy this girl is. Look at his little eyebrows. You're so dark, we can barely see you, hun. You're so cute. I think we are going to game. We should game soon. I've talked your ears off for 3 hours. Oh, she's good at cuddling. She's a happy little fluffy. She's she's got little doggy anxiety, but she's a happy girl. She just barks. She just barks and snaps at other dogs. She's very protective. Very definitely affects how you feel and can impact. Yeah. Talk to us like this. Yeah, you guys do love it. But nah, these are my little babies. My goal is to find somebody that loves my dogs as much as I love my doggies. That's what I need. These are my children. Everyone in this community loves you girls. But it was good to be chatting up for a bit. I like having a little chatted up, you know? A little chatty chat. It will be good luck with that. It's going to be hard. They love the dogs more. I don't know about that. Impossible. Impossible. Harley's back in her basket. She's assessed the situation and deemed it safe. Positive, uplifting chat. Hell yeah. And we're about to play a depressing game. Heavy rain. Cat always sits between me and the keyboard. Aw, what does it mean? Seem like a hard thing. Your dogs are the cutest things ever. They're pretty cute. They're good therapy dogs. They're very they're intense. They're very needy dogs. Worth it though. Although I think parents are going insane from Luna's anxiety barking. Anytime she hears something, she only barks when there is somebody there, to be fair, but she does she's like, "Ooh." Shower scenes today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't talk about that here. That was pretty crazy. TTS joke. Ooh, okay. Wait, hang on. I don't know if we've done that one before. Wait, I'd have to double check Flash. Thank you. I just realized I did see that one. Let me message you tonight. I have a couple more actually. But thank you. Reckon a bit of reaction chat? You want to do a bit of reaction before we go into gaming, or we go straight into gaming? Let's do poll. She's like, would you stop touching me? She doesn't like sitting on you unless you're constantly touching her. Heavy rain, gaming, or reaction. We'll do both, but it's only for a bit. We go chat. Don't do 50-50 again. Read your mind. Yeah. Thank you for granting me. Harley, come here. Look, she's hiding in the corner of the room. Harlow. Being dramatic. Get over yourself. She's sleeping in the corner of the room. Why is she like this? TTS. Oh, did you hype up to check it out? Thank you. Damn, reaction's winning. All right, guys. Just say you didn't want me to game. I get it. God damn. What's the time? All I know is the pets I had definitely had some effects in my life. The dogs reminds me of the one pet. I have one pet at the end of its life. Love dogs and cats, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if people don't like them. I love them. Okay, reaction is one. My head, in my head. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow night. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're streaming. Much more. Faster. My head. Take much more. Definitely get a dog when you're ready for it. The only thing I would say is don't rush into it, because a lot of rentals don't let you have dogs. And as somebody who travels a bit, it makes it so hard and expensive every time. Mum really can't look after the dogs too much longer. So this year it means that I'm going to have to find a pet sitter, which are $80 a night. So it's very expensive. Unless I find a friend that really likes dogs or something that I trust, and I would pay them. But don't rush into it. That's all I say. It does make your life a lot more tricky with things like that, but it's worth it. They're also expensive when it comes to vet bills and feeding them. So I feel like you've got to be comfortable to get a doggo. They're more expensive than you'd think. But they're worth it. I just say, like, make sure that not only can you afford the dog, but then vet bills, I'd put away, like, get pet insurance or just put away, like, at least $2,000 a year for just pet, like, just for vet. So I don't do pet insurance, but I put away, like, money aside. I'll make sure I always have money aside to it. And then food is expensive. And then if you ever need a pet minder, and then, yeah, it's expensive, just letting you know. That's why when people complain sometimes if you got to spend $2,000 to buy a dog. Like, if you kind of, like, and I get it, it's very expensive to what it used to be. But sometimes if you can't afford the initial $2,000 to buy a dog, trust me when I say you cannot afford a dog. And that's not trying to sound like a bitch or like to be mean. But if you can't afford to spend $2,000 on a dog, like, you cannot afford to have a dog, full stop, because that is the cheapest part about owning a dog, is buying the dog. That's the cheapest part. Get one ear infection where I got to take the dogs to the vet and get their ears done. Easy, $350 gone. Yeah, but even if you get a mutt from the pound, right, that is good. And they actually typically are more healthy than pedigrees and things like that. But even if you get a mutt from the ground, it is still expensive. Cheaper, yes, but still expensive. And if you get a breed that needs their haircuts, oh my God. Yeah, just letting you know. Like, especially when people want to breed, like, buy breeds that have health problems, like, man, that's the cheapest part is buying the dog. Yeah, well, I strongly push, if you don't have allergies to dogs, any dog will fit your lifestyle. Yes, for the love of God, please go to the pound and get a doggo. Like I said, I'm allergic to dog fur, love all dogs, but I do think if there is, like, also look up energy levels of dogs. And, like, pick a dog not just based off a breed you like, but what breed of dog is going to suit your lifestyle best. Because some dogs have, like, insane energy levels. Like, people get cattle dogs and then live in an apartment. It's never going to work. So I'd say, like, still do your research even if you're getting a pound dog. Make sure you're getting a dog that fits your lifestyle, not just because you like the look of the dog. Yeah, see, if you're okay with fur, like, yes, if I didn't give two shits about fur, I'd be, well, I did hit up pounds, or like vet places and even friends that work there and asked for, and I signed up to this like poodle society thing to find like poodles or shih tzu or something that didn't shed so I could adopt a dog. But they go like this. Like, my friend that worked at RSPCA said they had one shih tzu come in once, and then they had a 40-person line at 7:30 a.m. for this one dog that had only just been announced. And then they had like hundreds of applications online because a lot of people try and get the dogs that don't shed. So she said, you're not going to get it. She just straight up said, like, it will be easier for you to buy a dog at that point. It's sadly the bigger dogs that are the ones that are hard. Like, I think in Australia we have a lot of, yeah, it's really crazy. Like, we have pretty good systems with dogs, and I think they just brought in a law, well, they're trying to bring in a law in SA where you can't deny people. We already have it in Victoria where you can't unreasonably deny somebody a rental property if they have pets, which should help stop people surrendering their pets to pounds, because that's one of the bigger problems at the moment. Like, people turn you down for it, and then everyone's surrendering their pets because of the, like, you know, the living crisis. So that is good. But maybe not good if you're a landlord, if people don't look after it. But yeah, it is sad. It's normally like the Kelpies and the Staffies, a lot of Staffies and Kelpies in Adelaide, at least. I've never been to a pound in sorry, we call them RSPCA, Animal Welfare Leagues here. I haven't been to one in Victoria, but here. And Huskies, yeah. Oh, Huskies go pretty quickly. I feel like Huskies end up in bit of it like random. I think Huskies end up in the pounds. I always call it pound pretty frequently because I feel like people buy that's a breed that I feel like is a tricky breed to train, and people just run in and buy a husky without looking what their temperaments and their energy levels are like. So I feel like a lot of them do end up in pounds because they don't expect it. My friend used to ice her husky in during summer. Yeah, very smart, very hyper. And I know like two of my friends had huskies, like separate. And I don't know if this is all huskies. It could have just been a really random, rare occurrence with her huskies, or like both of their huskies. But if they weren't trained correctly, both of their huskies, like these girls didn't know each other. I just knew they had huskies. Ended up getting a bit aggressive with time with other dogs. Like they like to go for smaller dogs and try and kill them. One of them did kill the neighbor's dog. So I don't know if that is to do with huskies or if that was just like a really random, like they both didn't train their dog very well. I don't want to like taint the whole breed. But the same as like, I always have issues with huskies and German shepherds though when I walk my dogs. They always try and like attack my little dogs when I used to walk, when I lived at home. It was always huskies and German shepherds I had issues with. Yeah. But yeah, people do have huskies in Australia. You just gotta like ice bath them and stuff. Yeah. Little doggos are so cute. Wish I could save all the dogs. But yeah, I always think like if you can adopt, like if I've ever got a cat, I'm going to the pound. I'm not going to buy a pedigree. As much as I'd love a hairless cat or a Persian, I'd just go get some cat. But I'm not big on cats. But I would just go get like a death row cat that's old, relaxed, a potato, and I'd get that cat. That's the cat I'd get. If I ever did get a cat, I'm getting the potato cat, the one that is just like lazy, like really old and lazy. My cats, I love cats when they're at that phase where they're old and like, ugh. World's richest kids. 2024 has been alright so far. It hurts me to pay anything women addicted to. I think these are fake. Brandon, thank you for the gifted subby. Quit sugar for an entire year. Kind of want to see it. How does this house have 11 bedrooms? Kind of want to see this. Clickbait probably. Man hasn't cleaned in 14 years. I want to see it just cause. Try not to laugh. We'll chuck this in here. Jack O'Doherty is horrible. Fattest town in Britain. Oh, I've seen this. After 10 years, it's time to stop making videos. I don't know who that is. 30 Lamborghinis versus 10,000. I don't really watch a whole lot of Mr. Beast, to be honest. Dig, 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 much more. Fail Army. Daily Dose. India's obesity time bomb. Has India got obesity issues? I did read once, and I don't know how true this is. It's one of those weird little docos I ended up watching. It was about how like girls would walk to school in some parts of India and they get pulled into like, basically they get like stolen and then they end up in like a sex trafficking kind of thing. And the only way they can leave is if they pay their debt back, which is dumb because they get abducted and the police are corrupt that they don't do anything. And I did remember in that documentary, they were interviewing some of the girls in those situations and they were taking a certain pill that made them fat because it was more desired to be overweight. I don't know if that's still relevant to today. It's such a sad story, by the way. But yeah, they were taking pills that were really dangerous for their health because apparently it was desired to be bigger. So I don't know if that's still true. I don't know if that has anything to do with that. The world is really horrible. And I hope that, I think they actually got some of the girls out by the end of the documentary. But yeah, it's pretty crazy what corrupt cops and governments do. Brandon, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. I just think it'd be so hard being like a journalist and not being able to help them. I'd be like, quick, get in my bag. I don't, it's some pill that's not meant to make you fat, but they take it to make them fat. It'd be like, I don't know what it is. Brandon, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. But it affects their heart because it makes them put on weight quite rapidly. I think that's a problem in other parts. I think, well, I'm done with the reaction for today. Can't do it anymore. Surely he's showered. Maybe he hasn't used the bath. Maybe there's a shower. It says take your vitamin C, I think. Yeah. Ain't no way do people stop showering. I don't want to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Okay. So use the bathroom quickly, chat, and then we'll get into some gaming. Seriously? Thank you. Good little chocolate cracker. All right. Oh yes, Jason. How could I forget? You must bring him back. Game's alright so far. It's terrible at quick times. Wait, watch out what you do now. It's going to impact the game. Don't tell me that. You're putting a lot of pressure on me. Gotta take note of the time and stuff. Imagine the game is quite old. Might need to use the bathroom. That's right, we just lost our son. He's having a hard time. Wow, it's older than 10 years. Then. Maybe I don't take the meds. How about we get a... I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I take it back. Never think of the prime subby. Oh, that's right. We got this box from our kidnapped son. Oh, not an origami piece.
Me and Frieza would like you to know that this year we will be on your nice list. Also, Frieza said I should get paid with how much hard work I put into clipping your sus moments and making compilations.
One son dead, the other one missing. God, we're not having a good time, are we? I'm gonna look at the origami. Let's not pick up the gun. It's a clue. We gotta figure it out. Are you prepared to show courage to save your son? Joe's Garage and Parking Lot, 498 Roosevelt Avenue, Lexington. Oh, the other man never undid his origami piece. Wait, remember this? 4988 Roosevelt Avenue, Lexington. Joe's Garage. Remember that, chat? 488 Lexington Joe's something. That's all I remember. Wow, back when phones used to be like this. Be ready to throw hands, taking my child like this.
Help! Dad!
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold.
That's so fucked up.
Dad!
This man does not deserve this. I don't feel like in the end he's going to be the origami killer. It's going to be a plot twist. Lexington Avenue 418 something. 5 origami. Each figure is a trial. Each trial provides letters. The letters reveal an address. Okay, well, why don't we check the other origami piece? There's one more origami piece. Sean! Jason! Jason! It's stuck in my head. Sean! Dad! And when the kid just kept going, Dad! 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 Sean! Jason! They missed something it showed you? Fuck! I looked at everything!
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts.
This guy's so
to
much like
apologize for what he's done to
Marcus
them.
out of Detroit.
Very interesting.
So similar.
And where does all that get us?
I have really bad memory. I could not be a detective.
The
Calm.
best way of tracking a predator is
Always
to be
calm,
familiar
chap.
with his behavior.
We don't need
That
aggression.
may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
All right, please pipe down. Rainfall.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty
Heavy
of rain.
rain, true.
It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
Ah, fudge.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared,
I'm just here to
I was
flip
able to
the
isolate a
slideshow.
zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square mile.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
Calm.
The more clues we get,
Always
the more we can
calm.
reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone.
Uh-oh,
I'd like
the
to
dad's
question
gonna be on here. Wait for it, wait for it, wait
Damn
for it.
it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit.
I'm about to
Killer's
be
out
aggressive
there
with this
somewhere.
guy.
We gotta get off our asses and find him.
Aggressive. Go for reason. Go for him. Go for him!
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit.
Yeah, Blake!
You've been chasing this guy for what? 2 years? And what are you caught, huh? Nothing! Abso-fucking-lutely nothing!
Well, you think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well, let me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out
said
there.
calm.
You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
Alright, take 2 years again then! Huh? Go for him. Go for him!
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims
Yeah!
from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
They're dead because of you!
That's enough!
Sorry about that. I forgot myself. Anyway,
Said
back
it
to my
took 6 inches of
presentation.
rainfall before the victim died. How much
Lost
time do
myself
we
there
have
for a
left?
second.
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
Raise your fucking voice at me again. I'll put you in the rainwater tank. I mean, oh! Oh my god. Can't believe I just said that. I would never. I'd pee on his toothbrush. He deserves it.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
I'm kidding.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
I'm kidding. Wait, I have to give you the backstory to that quickly before you get really confused. I've never peed on anybody's toothbrush. I just want you to know, one of my friends is really rogue. She used to live in this like share house, and one of these girls was like really horrible to her, and she told me that she peed on her toothbrush, and I was like, that is so fucked up. I was like, she's like, yeah, no, I know it was really bad, but you know, in the heat of it, And she's like, she never knew. And I was like, that's so fucked up. So I say it as a joke now, like because of that backstory. I've never peed on anyone's toothbrush and never would, but just know that I know somebody who did. I would never.
There is now.
So if you like beef with somebody that you live with, I swear to God, lock that toothbrush up because I've had a phobia of it ever since.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Write it down. Lock it up. Some people might like that. I peed on nothing.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world.
Oh, shit.
We questioned him a few months back.
There's
because he was
religion and then
causing a
there's
disturbance
religion.
in the park.
My God, he's
He was
devoted.
ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
It's like a little sex dungeon. What's he been getting up to? It's giving like Hellraiser vibes. God, the guys likes popping some pills. God damn. Excuse me. Oh God. Disgusting. Do your dishes. That's a lot of crosses. Some people are in. Oh shit.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
He's too crazy
I'd like
to
to
be a
ask you a
killer.
few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
I actually think he's innocent.
Relax.
He's too crazy.
Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end
Should
of the
not have
world.
asked him that question. Occupation.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying
Convenient.
all day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
What about the
Happy
voices,
New Year,
Nathaniel?
Mitchie.
Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you,
Blake,
Nathaniel?
what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
I don't know if I should intervene. I'll give it a bit.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
You shall not say
He
his
told
name.
you to go and
That's
find
enough.
that kid in the park.
Leave him
the
alone.
voices tormented you all night long. You
I
wanted
tried
them to
intervening
stop,
twice. I've
didn't
done
you,
my deed.
Nathaniel?
Lord Voldemort.
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
Let's just arrest him.
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy
All right,
with you and
intervene.
you drowned him. Isn't that
You
right?
out of your mind?
No!
I actually am trying to intervene.
Stop!
Guy's crazy.
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
Okay, definitely stop. Some,
You are the Antichrist.
I did try and stop that. Just want you to know that I did try and stop it.
He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us.
Personally, I remember that beef from earlier. I ain't gonna shoot.
James, shoot!
Reassure.
Calm down, Nathaniel. Nobody here wants to hurt you. Put the gun down.
Gun down.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Team, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Calm down.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from
Oh,
the
this is
cunning and
intense!
wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of His empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Gun down.
Now gently put the gun down on the floor.
Back off.
Back away, slowly.
I'm gonna try non-violent route. He's crazy, but he won't shoot. He was aggravated.
Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
Whoa, see that? Don't always have to take the violent option.
Put your hands on your head.
Not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping you'd shoot that guy.
Turn around.
Motherfucker!
In the name of the Lord,
I nearly shot him
I
just then.
exorcise thee, Satan.
Okay, freak, the show's over. You're under arrest. Pretty damn cool under the circumstances. I would have just shot.
I know you would have. I'm going to take the wholesome route of I didn't want to choose violence because that is wrong. And there was always a way to make it non-violent. See how he's arrested? He could have been dead multiple times and I kept him alive. Was it because I was low-key hoping he would shoot that arsehole cop? No, definitely not. It's because I knew it was the right thing to do. And don't you forget that, chat.
A gun isn't the answer to every problem, Blake.
Amen.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
But the temptation to hit E was pretty crazy. So just a whoop and a whoop. Clearly preach and go to the police academy in the USA. I don't even think we have guns here in Australia, you know. I've got a taser. I would have tasered him. That guy aggravated him pretty bad though. Like, yeah, really aggravated the situation. We have water guns here. Taser for pussies. Alrighty. That's the sound of the police. Newborn child, unattended.
No answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
Uh-oh. I don't know about leaving a baby unattended like that. I feel like we're about to find a meth lab. Why do people never shut their back doors? Crazy. Let's leave a newborn child at home alone and not lock the door. That's a good idea. I'd be guarding that baby my life.
Anybody home? Oh, Jesus.
It's too hard. I can't stand this, Mom. Take care of the baby.
Wait a minute. Mrs. Bowles.
Hope she didn't kill herself.
Mrs. Bowles.
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
Jesus, this game is dark.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
Shit, I fucked it up. Fuck! God, I can't get her out. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm pulling up. I can't pull up anymore! Alright, relax. I'm gonna get it. Q. And then pull up. What? Oh my god, what do you want? I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up! What do you want? I'm leaving it there. Fuck it. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Do I gotta like... I gotta shake it, apparently.
There you go.
I'm not killing her. She killed herself, okay? I'm trying to save her. We should just call 911, not put her into bed. Actually, let's not put her into bed. Oh no, she's alive. Oh no, we are putting her into bed. Interesting. I don't think this is what we should be doing. We kind of should be wrapping the arms and calling the police.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Yeah, you kind of lost that right.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
I'm sorry, what? Although I guess they do charge you in America to go to the hospital, so I kind of understand that. But I feel like she needs some mental health assistance.
Yeah.
She could have
I
like
think so.
postpartum depression
Okay,
by the looks of it.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I forget that you guys charge. I guess in Australia, chat, it's free. Like in that case, you'd go to the hospital, it's free. But surely in her state in America, they wouldn't charge. I'm sorry, that's where the country's gone very wrong. She needs she actually probably has postpartum
Let's
depression.
see. I need this.
She'd be charged?
This. And this.
Like, this is why healthcare should be free. Oh, 150? That's pretty cheap, man. Our ambulance ride is like $800. I think that's with cover too.
I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me.
Yeah, probably should have just called an ambulance.
Can you hear me?
Fuck.
I need more.
I'm gonna
Still
kill her
bleeding.
because I'm not very good at quick times.
Not perfect, but it'll do.
I don't know if that's how you fix it.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep.
No money, no medical attention. That's so sad.
How are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm
She
a
looks
private
dead,
eye.
the character in her eyes.
There's nothing I can't do.
I thought she was dead this whole time because her eyes in this game makes them look dead.
Her name is Emily.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Emily. Yeah, I would have no idea what to do with this newborn. Yeah, we probably should wash these hands. That's some trauma otherwise. Probably hungry. Maybe give it a bottle. Pretty sure bottled milk needs to be warmed up though. Can't pick it up, yeah.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh,
Oh no,
Going by the
I was
smell?
hoping it wasn't this.
I got a pretty good idea.
No. Please. No. I don't want to know. Where's the hazmat suit?
Okay,
This game really is horrific.
how do you do this again?
Fudge. Yeah, I'm pooping my bed. Can you clean that up, please? Oh, I swear. I do not have to do that all again. Why do they make this so hard?
There you go, fresh new baby.
I feel like this would be a lot easier on controller.
That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
She wants a bottle. Wait, bottle is this way. We did it! We changed the baby's diaper! This should be warmed up though.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
Thank you. See, I might not be a mother, but I know a thing or two. That was very quick. I don't think it's that quick, but... Should test the milk, see how hot it is. Or not. Let's hope that machine isn't broken.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
So cute. I didn't think I was going to be a parent today. Ah. What do they want me to do? Drinky, drinky.
Okay,
oh my god,
okay,
I swear,
I'm
I
sorry.
swear, I
I'll do
swear.
better this time. I promise.
I don't know what it wants me to do. What do you want me to do? I'm doing it! I'm at the end of it. Hold it. Ah. I was gonna say, how long? How long does it want me to hold? Are you sure? It's got an arrow pointing up. Interesting. Oh. Burping time. Did you see that person at the window?
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze.
Do you see the person outside? Somebody run past. It's pretty wholesome chat. I really was pregnant, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm about to drop the baby in there. I did kind of just throw the baby. Yeah, I did kind of yeet the baby back in.
Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
There's somebody out that window. This game's going to take 12 years because of all the failed quick times that I keep doing. Thank you. What did I do wrong? I'm going to punch my monitor.
Oh. Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
I'm not cut out for motherhood. I just loved rocking this baby so much. I just wanted to do it 3 times over, you know? Now stay asleep, please. First try. I'm crazy like that. Why do I feel like she's gonna be dead?
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore.
That's fair.
Just not having Jeremy around.
Who was Jeremy?
He was such a good boy.
Oh, her son.
Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Aww.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him.
Didn't think to tell the police this?
Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and
Suspect number 1.
there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser.
Oh, and I saw it was the one that got murdered and we didn't know who it was.
I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer.
Let's go see what he's been up to, Mr. Jeremy.
You can have it if you'd like.
Show son!
I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will.
God, our teeth look so messed up just then. Ain't nobody bounced back that quickly from near-death experience. I feel like we should not be leaving a newborn child with this woman. Living room drawer. Living room drawer.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Alright. I feel like a bad human leaving like this. Let's leave the door unlocked so she can be robbed. Nokia, get Chad. So, how is he just so comfortable leaving a woman who just tried to kill herself with a newborn? I don't know, bro. Something about that feels wrong. Interesting. Getting kind of a thick plot now. God, the aircon's on so cold tonight. I'm dying. I'm dying, Chad. Yeah, I would too. Heavy Rain's good. It's definitely very dark. It's very heavy, you can see. Happy New Year. Yo, yo, what's happening?
Excuse me?
Bit rude. Gonna persist.
Hey! Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
What does this mean? This man kidnapped my son so I'd pay for his car renovation?
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Nah, I'm just visiting family at the moment. I'm not back in Melbourne until like February.
Thanks.
Now, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Alright, how do we get down? How do we get there? There's an elevator in this place?
Elevator at the back of the garage. 3rd floor. Got it.
Oh, this is it. It says elevator right there. That's crazy. That is crazy. That it was just right there. It's easy to miss, you know? That's the sound of the police. Damn, is this my car? Oh. Oh, it's like a weird pickup car. This guy literally kidnapped my son so I could run around doing errands for him. Weird. Oh. Oh, okay. He's flexing on me now. Is it a victim's car? It's gotta be a victim's car. Okay, we've got to make sure we check this properly. What is this? Oh, GPS. Should take us to our next location.
Your destination is 4 miles from here.
Creepy.
Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Surely you would just tell the cops at this point. I did go for the pickup truck.
Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
So many like long loading screens in between. I get it's an old game though.
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son?
Oh shit!
Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only lead. No turning back now. I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
We're doing it, baby. Woo! Hope everyone knows how to dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave.
Come on!
Oh shit. Wait, I don't know what I was meant to do with that. Oh shit. Fuck.
What?
Okay, I did.
I can do this, come on!
I'm not good at this, I'm not good at this.
Before you reach your
I
destination.
can't kill the main character, surely. Oh shit.
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination. You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
I'm so fucking stressed.
Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way, come on!
Oh shit, I can't take the stress, chat. I'm so stressed. We're gonna have to sideswipe him. Wasn't my fault. Sorry guys, coming through. Shit! I made a mistake. I made a vital mistake.
Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen.
Let me out.
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached.
Press the screen. Press the screen.
Destination reached.
I'm pressing it.
Press the screen. Destination
Oh shit.
reached. Please press the screen. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
We could have looked this whole time.
Inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
Happy New Year, Bert.
The key is inside.
So I didn't need this on forever, thank you.
Your reward is in the glove compartment.
Fudge. We didn't even need to do this. Piece of shit. Wait. Come on. Fudge! Fuck! Quick. Is it a W or an M? This way. Commit. Okay. Oh God, I made every wrong decision. God! That was so intense, chat. I have no idea. I was going to say something to you guys, but I blanked out. Yeah, I wasn't meant to do foul language. But that was stressful. I had to let out a couple swear words. Forgive my French, chat. These are preloaded. Can I just say, these are preloaded things. This kid is probably already dead. This is probably already dead. Five ret. Remember that. Just tell the police what's going on. I don't know what that was. That was so intense. I fucked that. It says successfully, but like, was it successfully? Let's be honest. Oh, I can fail. Okay, I did it. Okay, that's what I was going to say. I was so dumb at the beginning of that. I was like, I don't have two mouses. I was like, how do you expect me to go left and right? I did not have any idea what I was meant to be doing. I'm so dumb. I thought I needed two mouses to go like this when it was telling me to do that. I didn't realize I was meant to dodge and weave traffic. I just feel different, you know? Oh, we're playing this chick again. We've seen her boobies. Oh, I thought it was that other woman. My bad. Everyone's got a buzz cut.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of
I don't know how that would work. I wasn't thinking. It's too stressed. Origami. It's an origami. Gosh, get it right.
Sweetheart.
Ew.
What can I do for you?
Actually, nothing.
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything.
I understand. I can't.
Feeling the register.
Yeah. How about some company, my darling, sexy little Discord kitten? Sorry. I had better riz than this. How dare you?
Madison Page, 27. Single.
Ugh.
How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
Parentile.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right.
Wait, why's that
in the
ass built? She's built up. Game developers knew what they were doing with that one.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
Alright, let's get us in.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'd be deadbolting that door. Wait, what was the room number? I was busy looking at her ass. 27, was it? What's the number, chat? 201. Okay. It's got some Resident Evil style camera angles. It's confusing me. Oh my, no. Come on. 27. Nice ass. Oh wait, we gotta go up the whole level. Damn, we got the penthouse suite up here. I realized I'd be an awful detective because I just do not pay attention to anything. If I have to walk...
Sir? Are you alright?
New wife here?
I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just
Hi, Trap.
help me to my room.
Are you single? What's
It's
your
number
age?
207.
Nice ass. I wouldn't trust this. I'd be like, he's faking it. Call me a doctor. Wait, what fucked up? What number did you say? 207? I've forgotten. Oh yeah. Okay, we're at 205 and next we're at 207.
Have you got the key?
I could not. I would not win my kid in this situation. I'm just not with it. Yeah, I ain't getting in any room with no random man. I would have just called him an ambulance. That's where I go, surprise, bitch! I'm not actually hurt. Seen too many crime docos for this. She's crazy.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Oh, okay. She's brave.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
Am I just playing a nurse? Is that like a nurse simulator? Everyone needs to stop hurting themselves.
People out here making resolutions, meanwhile I'm gonna be on the
Parafenol
same BS as I
anti-fever.
was on last year.
Administer only in cases of high fever.
I don't know about that one. He might have a fever, actually. I wasn't paying attention. That distracted me.
Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
He probably needs this. I'm no doctor, but
Here.
you probably could do with it.
Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
An antibiotic? I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
You got
Okay,
a cut on
I'll
your
see
head.
if I can find anything else.
There's a cut on his head. I could get infected. So personally, I would have taken the antibiotics as a precaution. But fine. You can have fentanyl if that's what you want. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Paracetamol
Opioids are bad.
painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than one pill every 24 hours.
Alright. Here, have 4 of these.
Here. Take this. It should do you
What
some
is it?
good.
No,
It's a
he didn't
painkiller.
question this one before taking
It'll
it.
help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take one every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
Oh,
I
I
can't
was
afford to
joking about
wait.
having 4, but he really, really went for it. Don't you think this is how you got into trouble, mate? Popping some weird pills, fell asleep, woke up on the street, kid missing. Should probably slow down. Alright, farewell. Oh, we're sticking around, okay.
I should disinfect his cuts.
God, why is she so helpful? She's a nice lady. It's just pop painkillers like candy, exactly.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
Alright.
Sorry.
Toughen up.
Are you okay?
Princess. Oh my god, I was going
Sorry.
slow.
I'll try to be more careful.
I am being... Oh, they're taking shots at me. Relax.
There. At least I won't get infected.
Hey.
Thanks.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right. Let me help you.
Okay. This is progressing.
I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, nobody questioning how weird this is? Oh, we left it so we could have a cheeky peek.
Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
Talk to me. Tell me
What's your
exactly
name?
what you're washing right now.
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
This is so weird.
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a
He
night
knows
here.
too much. We have to take him out.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison?
We're about to find something weird. Look.
Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
She's definitely a detective. Like, why is she so... Quick. Oh. Fuck. Ran out of time.
Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
This is so weird. Okay.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Some weird tension going on between us. I've never watched Scrubs. Oh, no. Oh, it was a smooth little crossover. Haven't we already seen this? Oh my god. The movement. I swear I remember doing all this. Not with her though, like with a different character. Oh, that's right. It's the same. Yes, that's right. This is his hotel room. This makes sense. Oh, we didn't look under the bed. I forgot that we were here before. I don't even remember. I would impulse open them all up. Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? The old power plant on Embrick Drive. Whoa. It's getting pretty crazy. Take more pills. As if they just have painkillers in a motel like that. I'm not ironing in the game chat. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm so invested, but I'm also so tired. Lots to push through. Yeah, just like random drugs in a hotel room. Interesting. What do you mean still 2 hours left? You're crazy.
Why
Hello,
didn't you
Luke.
shoot?
Welcome in.
Sorry?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why didn't you shoot?
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Why do I feel like the guy who's voicing this dude is the same guy who voiced a very similar character in Detroit? I swear it's the same voice
Come
actor.
on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could.
And I swear this guy voicing this one was like the old man of the painter Marcus. Wait, which one was it? Marcus? No, which one was it? The android guy, like the pretty android guy with the pretty eyes with the grand like that. No. I've got it wrong. Sorry. Yeah, this was the voice of Marcus, and then this was the cop that was working with. Like that's why they're the same voice actors.
Whack me before you had time to
It's
move.
the same studio, so I reckon they did. Like the white-haired old guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy. A street cop who's been through the mill.
Definitely it's his voice.
I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off, Norman?
Yeah, they're definitely the same voices. I at least know with. I think it was Marcus, wasn't it? Was it his name or like I can't remember. The android cop.
That's him.
And then the non-cop. Was it Marcus? What was his name?
Miroslav Korda?
Yeah?
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you.
Sorry, Connor and fuck, I don't know. Marcus was the other one. It was Connor and the cop.
Oh, fuck! Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away!
I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, man, watch it, dude!
Shit.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Great, thank you for the subby. Fuck,
Hey, watch it, man! Whoa!
I did them all good. I'm shooting this one. Although I might need information out of him. Maybe not.
Come on. Show your ugly bastard face. Where the fuck is Blake? No way he's escaping. I'm gonna get that bastard. Shit! Where'd he go? I can't see anything here. Damn it.
I'm so sorry. Give me a fucking heart attack. Why does he just come out like that? I'm not cut out for this job. I'm not cut out for it. Fuck's sake. Fuck. We don't die like this. I've done such a good job. Shoot this brick. This is such a cap. I'm sorry, mate. Why did you stand back and watch me get hit that many times? Was that my safety net for not getting him killed before? That because I fucked up this, I didn't die? Or if I had got him killed before, I would have just died just then, I reckon. But why was a partner just chilling watching me get beaten? I'm not feeling a partnership right now. Okay, I wouldn't have died. Maybe the cop has been the killer this whole time. And that's why he hasn't caught him.
No.
Hello, welcome in. Nah, I think I should arrest him. My little brain's ticking away, chat. Oh, yes, a bit of booze. That'll fix it up. Yeah, nothing like drinking on the job from the bottle, baby. To cure that onset early dementia. Got a wedger. My foot is hurting. Yeah. I don't know about that kind of drinking, but maybe like some. Aha, files. Looking. I have no idea what I'm even looking for, but I'm just trying to look like I'm doing something, you know? Oh, let's have a little sit down, you know? Let's relax. Raising a child side. All right, that's enough. Get up. I don't even know what we're... Okay, I don't want to sit on everything. Look busy, always the best thing to do when you don't know what to do. Yeah, just look really busy, like, Let's check these taps of wet, wash my face. Yep. Not far from our sick of it. Spend their days IRL. Interesting. Oh, this is how we bathe. Just put a bit of water on the neck. Why don't we have a shower scene with this guy? I know that's what we all want. Oh my god, it's so janky, the controls. Hey, brother, what's happening? Welcome in. Probably should have washed my hands after. Aren't you meant to dab your little thing with some toilet paper? Wouldn't you just have drippies in your underwear?
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
Oh, she's up.
Can I come in?
Sure.
She said it sounds French. What do you mean?
Let me take your coat.
Drink.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
All right, is anyone else wondering who's looking after the baby right now? Because last time I checked, she didn't have anybody helping her. She just left it alone again. Hello, I don't want to look at the newspaper. I want to...
Should be in the kitchen cupboard.
Oh, I can't see with this camera angle. Can I? Maybe it was she... Okay, come on, game. You're having a laugh. Personally, not a big fan of tap water. Sorry, I can't give you any information. I'm a filtered water girly.
Thanks.
You've just offended me. Could you imagine? I've just gone blank for all the fluoride in the water you just gave me.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter?
Not
What kind of
important,
letter?
you reckon?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think...
Oh no. Her husband went looking for the son doing all the stuff that this dad's doing, and he never came back because he died in the process.
There's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
And the dead kids as the fathers and the sons.
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
It was mailed in the Carnaby district. The day before Johnny disappeared. Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could
You
be a
should-
lead,
You
you
should
never
look
know.
at that a bit more. Look at it.
Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son.
Just the detective all of a
Ever
sudden.
since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
Diplomatic.
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope.
Oh my god.
It's all or nothing.
I couldn't. I just simply couldn't.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but I work alone.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait.
You went from me saving you in the bathroom from trying to kill yourself, not being able to look after your newborn baby, to now all of a sudden you're a detective. This is so interesting.
You're really something special, Lauren.
I don't know if I'd call it special.
I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother.
Then go home and be a mother. Fuck.
A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
Don't fucking shake it. Don't want to look. It's gonna blow the whole investigation.
We're partners.
I'm just a mother, and I'm gonna find who did this. Who the follows guys? Welcome in. I do respect loving the kids, you know. It's just dumb. Alright, last chapter, and then I've got to go to bed.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
I'm vibing it there. Alright, I didn't realize it was a party up. Wait, what do you mean she's not the woman I saved? Who is she then? Huh? Oh, is that the hooker?
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The big wood tycoon from Kramer Construction?
Oh, she's a prostitute. Perfect.
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Everybody, look away. Don't look. Just listen.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come
Yeah,
back.
you stay right there
okay?
for 1 second.
Okay. Just let me know if you need me.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs
What do you mean,
out down
Jet?
there
I'd
with
say
the
yes.
jets.
Oh, really?
Are we about to find the Epstein list?
Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Hi, great party, huh?
Hi! I haven't seen.
Well, let's get better acquainted, pal.
I don't know if he needs any more.
Guy. I like you.
This music's so loud, I feel like I have to yell.
My friend.
Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
Oh, we're gonna have a drink. Okay.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
Yeah. I don't know if this is smart. I don't know what that is.
Hey, man. You think you could help me out?
Do I look like a dealer? Get out of here!
That guy looks so sus. I mean, maybe the trench coat a little. Look at this woman, she's... Oh my god, don't look. There's unholy things going on.
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. Says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wallet down your throat? Beat it. I ain't for sale.
Fuck.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
God damn it. I'll flirt my way up.
You come here often? Great party, huh?
This is not hitting.
I think I didn't come here to make friends.
Well, my Riz is not it. If I go swimming. Bitch, move, please.
So, did you find Gordy?
He's upstairs.
Listen, it might sound crazy what I'm about to say, but she needs to work her way up there.
We got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me
She's
to
gonna
handle
flirt
them?
with the guards.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
Leave it to me! Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
Oh my god, what's she gonna do? Oh my god, has she got Riz?
Wait, Lord.
Men are simple creatures. Oh, this is a hard watch. What was the aggression with that girl? Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Tickets!
Miss, are you all right?
She came in handy.
Shit. Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
Jody, thank you for the 2 on sub for 15 months. Thank you. Oh, this is the exact music I expect to play at a sex dungeon. Oh god, my game. Oh, it glitched.
We gotta get her out of here.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh! This is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby.
Is the kissing
I'm a
sound really
private
necessary?
detective. I'm investigating the case of the
Roll, it's giving
Origami
me.
Killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Turn the TV off.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home.
I don't believe this.
The police arrived.
I swear it is Chicken Run,
explained
hey?
the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Aggressive.
You don't think I'm gonna fall for that shit, do you, Kramer? I know it's not the first time you tried to lure a kid into your car. I also know you were more than a suspect for the police. Now, if I were you, I'd think up something more credible. Otherwise, I'm gonna make
Hello,
sure
Limes.
you
How
have
are
some
you?
serious problems.
Long time no see. Just take the
Very
aggressive
well.
outlook now.
I'm the Origami Killer. I get my victims into my car,
Why is he talking like that?
I drown them in rainwater, then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby.
Proper
And it's
shit.
a creative and entertaining way of
Aw,
having
that's
fun.
amazing, Limes. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the aggressive route.
Get rid of this clown!
Shit, not this. Fuck. Fuck.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only
Do you know
has
who
to
my
lift one
father is?
finger and you won't wake up tomorrow
Cringe,
morning.
bro.
You're the one that
I don't trust anybody who has leopard print doors. Sorry, zebra print doors, mate. And praise cartoons.
should be afraid, Mr. Shelby.
At a party.
Not me.
The zebra print doors, you are not to be trusted. We found him. We found him. Arrest him on the simple fact he has zebra print doors. And I won that fight. Just remember that. Do not do that, Limes. Do not do that. We did it! Do you know who my father is? Actually, I don't know if you know this. Cringe. I will be ending it here at this chapter though, chat. Okay, this is getting good. We are so finishing this tomorrow. This is exactly what we're doing tomorrow. We are finishing this game because I am pumped. I am happy and healthy. How are you, Limes? We're still kicking on, you know? It's a good game though, chat, isn't it? I'll chat with you guys for a tiny bit before jumping off. Aw, I'm glad you're happy and healthy. I'm glad you had your, you know, you're enjoying your
Me and
career
XNS
still.
will be on your nice list this year. Also, XNS said he should get paid with how much work he puts into clipping
What
your
is
sus
this
moments
damn
and
message?
making compilations.
Oh, you got a date? Amazing. I hope it goes well. God, I always get so nervous before a date. Fine, I think I'm gifting Limes a sub. I hope it is everything you want it to be. Where are you going? Where are you going for your date? Are you meeting off, like, have you met off a dating app or did you meet, like, in person? Give us a tea. Let's live vicariously through Limes. Very much. I'm sorry, I won't be able to use it much. Wait, won't be able to, oh, the sub? No, that's all good. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Oh, you would have missed because of the ad break. True. Oh, no, she came to Depp on Sax on my show. We really got on, so she's coming to my house and we're going to a fancy dinner. Oh, I love that. I love, like, when you meet just through, like, you know, natural ways. I don't know what to say. I hope it goes well. She'll be pretty nice and I'm very excited. Let's go. I hope it's always good when you've met them before, so you already kind of know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, dating apps are kind of, there's something. They really are something. I think it's always better to meet somebody natural. So much awkward, like if you've never met the person before and it's all been online and then you meet each other in like real life, it's more awkward than if you meet them naturally. Yeah, it's really difficult. I also think it's like, we were talking about this the other day, it's a whole aura of somebody, like, they can be kind of like hot, like you can get along with them in messages and like, and you like their photos, but then you like meet them and there's like a weird vibe. Like it doesn't like, I don't know how to explain it. It just, there's a side of online dating that doesn't work. I think a lot of people complain about everyone's always in a relationship or a psychopath. It does get harder as you get older. It does get harder as you get older. I feel that. Aw, thank you, Gorky. That's very sweet. Good afternoon, Lady Berticus. Good afternoon, all chat. All the best in New Year. A lot of health, happiness, smile. Aw, you too, Beyond. Your girlfriend's met in person? True. Chat, anyone that's in a relationship or had one, did you all meet them in person or a dating app? Yeah, I'm kind of like a bit of a degen person these days, Lions. Waiting for the divorces. You just gotta wait. Yeah, you gotta wait. You're waiting for everyone who had the divorce. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people in our generation are kind of more single than ever. Maybe we're all waiting, but nobody's actually married these days. Yeah, I've always kind of been to Jen. Grocery store. I feel like it's normally through an activity or something like a shared interest that you made and maybe not like shopping. I always look so bad when I go to the grocery store. Like I've worn some horrendous fits. I like to call it the don't approach me repellent. It's not even why. Just socks, Crocs, you name it. I'm in Adelaide at the moment visiting my family, but I am still in Melbourne. I'm just like visiting for like 2 months and then I'll be back. It will probably end up being 3 months by the time I get back there. I hope the girl's watering my plants. If you're ever in any of their streams, ask him to water my plants, please. The AI IG? Oh no. Met at Total Tools? No way. There's like this meme along girls to go to like how to meet a man is to go to like basically like a Bunnings or somewhere that's like a tool place and look lost until you find like a man that you find attractive and ask him to help you. That's a lot of girls say is their dating strap. No, please tell me they've been watering him. I hope so. I think they normally do. I don't think people don't care as much about personality. They care about looks and then date people who are rude. I disagree. I think people care a lot about personality. Both doggos are with me. One's asleep on the bed. That's Harlow. And then I got Luna in a little basket down to the side of me. I did a beach stream with them yesterday, Lime. So it's the cutest footage. Like if you ever want to see Harlow at her peak happiness, watch her at the beach.
There is nothing wrong. Only facts were said.
Okay, Freezer. Does this mean I missed a chance? Scotland, thank you for the 2 months over 13 months. Thank you. Does this mean I've missed the chance with all the 5'4" mums asking me to get stuff off the top shelf? There's still always a possibility. Positive thinking, chat. You got to manifest, all right? We'll all manifest husbands and wives, all right? I know why girls ask me to get something from a high shelf in the grocery stores. Unless she actually did need something, but maybe. You found a toe on the beach? Wait, what? No. I scrape. How's the toe from the beach? I would be very concerned if I found a toe. I would be calling the Coast Guard to look for a shark. No, I wore my Crocs on the sand and walked into the water and I was like boasting about this is why Crocs are the best shoe for the beach because you can like walk everywhere and it doesn't matter if they get wet. But in saying this, then my feet got sandy. So as I continued to walk for ages, it created like a sandpaper effect on my toes. And I actually like scraped the skin off my toe. And I'm like, man, my like toe's really hurting. And I pull it out and it's just blood everywhere. And I was like, oh, okay. Yep. That's why you definitely take your shoes off on the beach. So then I had to, I showed stream too. Cause I was like, I know you guys would probably try and, you know, screenshot it and put it on WikiFeet, but I don't imagine anyone would put a bloodied up toe, Burdicus foot on WikiFeet with sunburn. So I also honestly thought I was in the safe there. They're like, oh yeah, Burdicus, show me those fucking, looks good you went to personality keeps you. Yes, but I don't always, I think there's like another element to that again. There's looks, personality, then it's like, do you guys morally line up? Then it's like, do you guys also have the same beliefs? And then again with that, it's like the structure of a relationship. Do you both view relationships the same? Some people have very different opinions with it. Like Exhibit A, when everyone's like, who should pay for the first date? There's a perfect example of like people having very different opinions. So there's more than just looks and personalities. Also, do you guys like agree with a lot of things? How much money would you have to be paid to lick a bloke's foot all over? He showered in the morning, but it's 9 p.m. No money. Wait. No money. No money can make me do that. Wait. No money can make me do that ever. I would... I wanted that so rhyme. No money would make me do that. Fuck my life. Can I just say, chat, it is like, it's 2:26 a.m. No, 300 grand, I wouldn't do it. I just don't, I just wouldn't. At least make it, I'm not making it a channel point redemption. Oh my God. Nah, I wouldn't do it for $1 million. But I know guys be out here sucking toes for free, but I can't bring myself. Like, I feel like I always had this big thing about hygiene with nails. And I just know if you don't clean, you know, your fingers or your toenails well, like you could be sucking on the toe and you don't know what you're getting out of there. It's brave to assume that they'd have good foot hygiene. You can wash your foot all over, but are they scraping under their toes? We'll never know. A girl once put my toes in her mouth. I didn't like it. Interesting. Interesting. I have had somebody ask to suck my toes before, and I did think it was interesting. I was like, interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize people were into that. I thought it was always a meme. I just can't get the mindset. Yeah, well, I always get my like fingernails and toenails done, but you should always clean under your nails. It's like very important. Doggy poo back from November. What? But apparently there is like a science behind why some people do like feet or have foot fetishes. Is because I don't know exactly the word, but it's meant to be something like the feet are like a pleasure point, or it's meant to be linked to something. I don't know what it is. Something. I'd lick a bum hole all day long, but not toes. Yeah, that logic seems a little flawed. Younger years, I couldn't be behind the feet thing. Now, old age, I get it. I appreciate a well-groomed foot, but not in a sexual way. I'm like, oh yeah, like I like nails and toenails kept. Like if I had a partner and they had like minging toes or something, I would take them to get like a pedicure with me. Be like, babe, we're going to get a mani-pedi. It's manly to get like, you just don't get like you just get a clear polish, or you don't get any polish. You just get them nice and cleaned up. I don't know. It's the naughty and taboo in it. And it feels good for the recipient. You know, it's whatever floats your boat at the end of the day. And that's another thing, chat. Sexual compatibility. That's another one. Made the origami. What's this? I've had a girl lick my bum hole before. Sorry for sharing. It was great. I'm learning a lot about you tonight, Limes. Sounds like I'm getting domesticated. I feel like every man gets a little domesticated in a relationship. You know what I mean? I would send him to get his little mani-pedi. I've got catching up to do. Yeah, you really do. The origami. Wait, what do you mean the origami in Heavy Rain? I'm confused. I've lost something. Weirder than anything else. Yeah, it's interesting. Now I know where you've been for the last few years, Limes. You've really, really been living life, you could say. People saying they'd rather lick booty than some toes really need to rethink their values. Oh, shots are fired. We've got pro foot, pro butthole. This is taking an interesting turn. Chad, if you had to pick between sucking someone's toes or the other one, what would it be? Can I leave? No. Leaves? All right. Toes or butt? Pro both. Okay. Maybe it is time to go to bed. No, just toe. The other one. Toes, ass, foot. It's just very divided. I want to leave. I'm not drunk. Somebody asked it. I hate it here. I like to clean the bum than a toe. You know, I find this very interesting, chat. I find it very interesting, people's mentalities. I'm not drunk. Interesting. I've learnt so much tonight, guys. Thank you. Yuck! Okay, so no, I've asked enough. Okay, chat. Rainbows. How pretty are rainbows? When's the last time you saw a rainbow? What a combo. Change the subject. No, seriously, rainbows are nice. I haven't seen a rainbow in a long time. I think it could be global warming. Now I've said something completely unhinged to change the subject. Stop saying they ruined the rainbow. Would you suck a rainbow? Chat! I think pollution has heated up the rainbows and we no longer have rainbows, and it is because of global warming. Every time you don't turn a light off, that is like one ring from the rainbow gone. Rainbows are rim jobs. Sounds like an indie band. All right. Anyway. No snow for Christmas. That's a real disaster. Yeah, it's been like cold in Australia. It's just really doing some interesting stuff this year. You guys have gone rogue. I'm never asking unhinged questions again. Wow, chat. Wow, it's so late. It's damn, just so tired. I know, cold, chat. You know, it's been like only like 18 degrees some of these days. It's been quite cold and cloudy. Wait, Britt, if you could be a giraffe for a week, what would I do? Oh, would I do it? Sorry. Yeah, I'd be a giraffe for a week. Only because their defense mechanism is to whack people with their necks. So I feel like it'd be kind of cool to like whack somebody with my neck. I just feel like it'd be a fun experience. But what if you get attached to your new giraffe family? But I don't think I'd be that attached to them. They wouldn't like me because I'd hit them with my neck. Don't know what happens to real life Bedicus during that week. Ooh. If a giraffe took my body, I feel like it would do some weird stuff and it could really hurt like my image. So I'd say I would have to not be a giraffe for a week because I might get on stream and just start going like... And you'll just think I'm mentally insane. But in reality, I just swapped bodies with a giraffe and I was trying to neck whack you. So I would say, no, I couldn't because it just wouldn't work. What do you mean neck means something else? That's what I'm saying. Imagine right now I'm a giraffe. What would a giraffe do? It'd probably be scared and probably try to hit you with its neck. Oh, yeah. Eating little flowers. So I'm going to have to say no, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to experience that. UK slang neck means kiss someone. Oh, yeah. I actually do know that. Kiss somebody as a giraffe. They have those like big lips. Like, what if suddenly realized it could talk and it's been desperate to be able to communicate its whole life? Yeah, I'd probably get on and be like, man, Becky with the 3 spots is such a bitch. I was saving this leaf for later that day and she just came over and ate it. Can you believe that? The audacity. And then she went to hit me with her neck. Can't believe it. And then she stole the love of my life. And that was the only man in the zoo. So now I'm forever alone. The secrets of giraffes. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. You know what? I would do it for the content. Wait, no. I have one more question. Would I be able to communicate with Stream what had happened? Could I say that I swapped bodies with the giraffe? Like the giraffe me tells him that I swapped bodies. Or they don't know. Chat, I swap bodies with a giraffe. I would sound more mental. That is true. Yeah, maybe it's just, maybe I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. You know, the giraffe secrets are going to stay because what if I swapped and they told me a day, but it was actually a deal with the devil and I actually don't get to swap back. So now I'm stuck in a zoo as a giraffe with no love of my life and I can only hit people with necks and I can't communicate. Then the giraffe now is swap bodies with me, is living its best life, and it now becomes, I don't know, it just becomes domesticated. And I'm stuck as a giraffe that can't speak. And you guys know that I like to talk. Giraffe-cus. See you later. You said you do it. Your appointment is next week. Have fun. Oh, shit. What if they just took my head off and put it on, swapped like a giraffe's head onto my body and then put my head onto a giraffe? That's kind of like nightmarish. Imagine seeing a giraffe with my head on it. Edit me onto a giraffe, chat. Incoming mean. All right. Let me give you a few angles. There we go. Some screenshots. Put me on a giraffe. I want to see what this looks like. All right. I want to see it. My new start screen. I don't know. It's getting those wacky hours and I should probably get off stream. I can't say get off anymore because I just like, why is my mind built like this? Will do. Is it sad that I'm kind of excited to see myself on my head on the body of a giraffe? And then put a giraffe on put a giraffe's head on my body. Wait. Toxic star screen. I'm not even joking. If you made me some wacky start screens to some really scuffed, weird start screens, I would use it. I would use it. I would just do a different one every other day. What is wrong with me today? There's a lot of things wrong with me. It's actually a cry for help. Photoshop about to go crazy. But chat. It's wacky hours indeed. Time to whack one out. That means leave right. You go whack one out. AI generated. Oh my God. Wait, that sounds sick. Yeah, 100%. Is that how everyone's doing it these days? AI generated. That's cool. I'm such a boomer. I'm like, how do I do that? I just want some really weird start screens. So just like not even cute, just two really bizarre ones with my face on it. And that's what I want my start screen to be. It doesn't need like to be cute. It just needs to be like, what the fuck is that? That's what I want. No, you can't leave, Flash. We should do one like Birdicus with man trapped in basement. Birdicus with a bunch of men trapped in the basement. Boom. And that's you guys, my community, all locked in the basement because you're not allowed to leave, really. Can we remake a Peppa Pig intro and put your face? I would do it. I don't care, chat. As weird as you want it, put it in the Bert channel and I will just start picking them and put them as my start screen. Whatever weird start screen you make me, as long as I'm not going to get banned, I will do it. I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Just give me the weirdest one and every single stream is going to have a different one. Maybe that's why we do this year because we've been running the same thing for a while. Just go ham. That's all I say. But chat, on that note, I'm going to hit the hay and whack one out like Limes would say, which means leave apparently, according to Limes. Thank you for an amazing freaking stream. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely day, Limes. Everyone else, I hope you have a lovely day. Nearly a 6-hour stream. That's sick. I want to finish that game tomorrow because it's getting really good and I'm excited to see where it goes. Night, you sicko streamer. I don't know what that was. Sorry. Anyway, good night, guys. And I hopefully see you all tomorrow night to finish Heavy Rain. We got to save my kid. Let's try to finish it. Anyway, good night.